of guests from different universities. We have the registration of members, do breakfast, welcoming guests, arrival of guests of honor, and who is getting in a few. Then we shall have anthems and prayer. Then we shall have the opening remarks, handover and swearing in ceremony, awarding of certificates by the guest of honor. Then we have speeches, and we call it a day. I thank each one of us that has already sacrificed the time of being here with us. This is a sacrifice to make sure that we keep the momentum of our own party. Once again, I recognize Crack International University. Thank you for coming. IU, thank you for coming. Ndeje University, thank you for coming. Former President Unsa, thank you for coming. I thought you were coming with another person alongside you. What happened? Good President Cavendish University, thank you for coming. Hopefully our chapter is doing well. Thank you. Denise, you have something to say?
I don't like the way you're not smiling at each other. You should know your neighbor, like I said. Social capital is a very crucial thing in this status quo.
I'm told that due to the engagements of mayor, the family, business, and office, he requests to say a word to us, and he rushes for other engagement. Sir, I request you to really have a communication to the gallant Makereans. I thank you.
Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I can see the vibe is really very low. Actually, I was saying there was no one even trying to fight for these T-shirts. In my constituency, where I come from, in the ghettos, I can assure you blows would have already been what? Flying because of those T-shirts. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Salim Uhuru. I'm the NRM District Chairperson of Kampala Central Division and the only mayor of Kampala District. I'm honored to be here today, and I want to thank the organizers, Robert and his team. Thank you for inviting me to this wonderful meeting of today, MAK chapter. Me being from the neighborhood, I said there's no way I cannot come, because Central, Kawempe were all brothers and sisters. And seeing this next generation, you are the youth, you are the next leaders of this country. I had, what's her name? Inidi was talking about what can government not do for you. Just say it again.
Ask what the government, don't ask what the government has done for you, but what you've done for your government.
Exactly, because you know the challenge we are facing, we don't love our country. I'm honest with you. We don't love our country. That's why we're having challenges in our own country. And then we go to other countries and begin saying, oh, give an example. Rwanda. Just give an example. Rwanda, everyone talks of Rwanda, right? But it's just because we have been there, I have been there also. I said, let me go and see what is different in Rwanda than in Uganda. The only thing they did copy and paste. Do you know what that means? We have one of the best policies in Africa on paper. But on implementation, zero. You get my word? Implementation, zero. Policy making, we're the best. Why? Why? It's because we're not bothered. We are not bothered. Instead, what we're doing is going into fights that we're not supposed to be in, and end of the day, we're getting affected. You are seeing the political atmosphere now. There are people who are good at acting movies. Very good at acting movies. And that's not the way we're going to go. We want reality. Uganda, we must be proud of our country. We must make sure we take it to another level. And who is going to do that? Me and you. Today we're here handing over. What a love. I'm amazed seeing generation to generation to generation. That's the way we're supposed to make it. Right or wrong? Yes, that's the way it is. So the next team is going to come and take over from there. We are still with His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. But I can assure you, this will be open with you. He's coming back for one more term. Just one more term. And then we're going to look for another candidate. A suitable candidate that we're going to see is going to make Uganda shine. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, I want to thank the Makerere chapter and the other universities. I've seen most of the universities, you have been hands-on. You have made us proud. Very, very proud. I want to thank the Secretariat. Some of you have been engaging one-on-one. As a district chairperson, we'll see how we mobilize our people of Chambogo. Is there not some Chambogo here? So that's the team we have been moving with, and we shall make sure NRM shines. Yes, we have the NRM manifesto. We're beginning to implement it. But to be honest, time is up. Are you aware about that? When starting elections. Elections are more or less as soon as yesterday now. You are seeing what's happening as soon as yesterday, but we are a bit behind schedule. Why? That's the technical team. Because us as policymakers, we have already done what we are supposed to do. We give it to the technical team to implement. So that is why we're getting a challenge. If the implementation team, the technocrats there, let us down, which means they're letting down the NRM government. And we shall not accept. So what we are saying, Uganda is ours, NRM is ours in government. We must make sure what we presented, the manifesto we presented to the Wananchi, must be fulfilled. We don't want to work as fire brigades. Give an example, the roads. I'll be ashamed to talk about roads, and I'm the mayor of Kampala. You get it? Why I say that? Number one, all powers are centered at the authority. Authority meaning KCCA. Me, I'm handling Kampala Central Division. That's why you see I'm always fighting for us to go back to the local government. When we were in the local government, it was much easier, much faster, much better, whereby I am the head and I'll be being the accounting officer. How? Most people are paying money. And actually in Kampala Central, I am the one collecting the highest amount of money. Property tax, license, trading license, and so on and so forth. But what comes back as a return is totally unbelievable. So if we would go back, other than KCCA, and we go back to that local government, it would have been easier, services would have been faster, everything would want to be faster, and that is what the community wants. Strictly one thing, service delivery. No one else wants anything other than service delivery. Wherever you're going to, the moment you come to Kampala, the potholes. Rather, last time when there's a team that came out on social media and had how do I put it? Exhibition of potholes. I joined them. And then they said, Mayor. I said, no, I need someone to help me out. Because I have done all it takes to make sure the roads are done. That's why I came out to support the UPDF. You know why I supported UPDF? Because no one can corruption. No one can go to a general and ask him for what? For kiti kidogo. It's impossible, but the corruption in our place there. Let me put it in Uganda. It is normal, and we cannot accept corruption like that. We must fight corruption. We must fight it. And who is going to do it? You, the giver. Because if you come out giving, you're already a problem. You the giver and me the receiver. But all that we can fight. And you're such brilliant young boys. I'm saying yeah, brilliant young girls, brilliant young boys. You are going to fight it out. You must fight it out. No other person other than you. With those few remarks, I want to thank you once again for inviting me here as a brother. This is an extended family. Other than me being a chairman of Kampala Central Division and a mayor, this is my next family. Family meaning not born brother and sister through the same mother. This is already a family where we are. It's who will pick you up when you're down. Who will extend an olive branch to you. And it's you people there. That's why you see, actually, I do not see someone who resembles like me even here. To be honest. And someone else says, this one, Umuindi, Somali, what is it? But Temusosola. That's why I'm the mayor of Kampala Central Division. So I want to thank the chairman and the team. I will give my brother Ryan there 500,000 shilling to help you out on in this faction. Thank you very much. NRM oye! NRM oye! Muchabola. Or maybe the category of people I mean. Because in my area, where I come from, by the way, I'm an original born of Kisenyi. And a very proud person born in Kisenyi. Because when you talk of Kisenyi, one says, man, man. But I am proud we have transformed Kisenyi. Kisenyi is no longer what you people think of. It is you walk as you are peacefully. Other than that, I am the president Uganda Professional Boxing Commission. What I did is to train our boys again for talent. We have good singers from Kisenyi. We have professional boxers from Kisenyi. We have a lot of talent from Kisenyi, where I come from. So, when you're in that side, feel at home. That is part of your home also. And other than that, I have one of the oldest restaurant called Uhuru Restaurant. It is the oldest restaurant in Uganda, opened in 1962. Did you know that? So that is also part of you. Whenever you feel hungry, please do not hesitate and come for some pilau. So, with those few remarks, thank you once again for inviting me. My brother, my door is open as Mayor Kampala Central. Please use that office. All of you, use that office. It is your office. If you don't use it now, who else will use it? So use whatever opportunities that we have in the office of the Kampala Central Division, or even me as a district chairperson. Because at least I am blessed to be a district chairperson of NRM. And actually, I'm also coming for sake this time. You get it? We must go for opportunities and then leave these lower positions for you. I want to see you guys come. You must come. Kindly come. When you feel you have the capacity, the potential, please, and the vision, please come and serve Uganda. Come and serve us. So, thank you very much, and I'm kindly requesting you accept. I have another engagement at midday. You know, these offices, once you are given assignments, you must come. So I will hold on another 5 minutes. The SG will be coming and it will look unprofessional if I walk out. So I have no choice but to wait. And I'm here to wait. Thank you very much.
All right, let's give the mayor another round of applause. As you have seen, it's evident from the mayor's speech that they're on a steady focus, where Uganda's development agenda is more about creating opportunities for the youth. He says, who better than us to fight corruption? Who better than us to hold our governments accountable. Who better than us, the innovators, the energetic, the entrepreneurs, to live, to want a Uganda that we all want to see, and the challenges in leadership that we want to do with. I think he deserves another round of applause. All right, thank you so much. So there is a registration book that is moving, the NRM, it's a yellow book, so make sure that you've registered your name, because most of you usually complain that, that things are not changing, yet you don't vote. You don't go to the grassroots to choose the leaders you want, but you will still complain when the leaders you don't want come into power. So make sure that as the time comes, as Mayor has said, the time is almost soon, 2026 is not far. Make sure you're registered, make sure you show up, because for any democracy, voting is the cornerstone. And when problems are there and you're complaining about leaders that you had no hand in choosing, I don't think you have a right to complain. You can only have a right to complain when you go forward as a young person and use an opportunity to ensure that the policies and leadership reflect within your vote, and you ensure that your aspirations of your generation and challenges are dealt with. Yes, over to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Denise. You're welcome, the incoming chairman, Fat. Edmond, you are highly welcome, and thank you for getting in here. And Sir, Assistant RDC, Sir, I request that you stand and wave to the gallant. Thank you very much for sparing your time, sir. I know you are very busy, sir, to come in and be part of this function. Allow me to recognize our very own National Publicity Youth League, Ndugu Kasumba. Thank you very much for coming. You see, the young people, because there is an overstay of your regime, most of the young people don't know you. So I request that you stand up, sir, and wave to the young people of the Makerere NRM chapter. But you should prepare to hand over to these people. It's time. Allow me to recognize the senior presidential private secretary in charge of mobilization, Ndugu Norman Kampororo. Thank you very much, Ndugu, for coming and being part. May I recognize the presence of Guru University NRM chapter. Guru University. Now, we can forego all other things, but someone traveling from Guru to attend such a function, he or she does not deserve such a kind of a hand clap. Please. These are the people that we need in our institutions to push up the party. We thank you very much for coming. My sister, have you spotted something? You haven't spotted anyone. You said you are single, confused, you don't know what to do. The other day, Mayor Uhuru, you had given me a ticket of free food for the other month. I'm requesting you give it to this lady and Mjugujugu, Assistant RDC, to enjoy free food for 1 month. Sir.
You've seen our biggest problem is hunger.
Hey, the biggest problem, you see, when you are a new assistant RDC, you have issues to handle here and there. So food first, other things follow. I've seen my great comrades from Mubu's chapter, those from Makerere University Business School, please. I saw Tracy coming. Please, would you stand up and wave to... Oh, thank you for coming. Chambogo, oh, thank you for coming, my brother. You dress as if you want to contest as a guild president. Is it true? Hey, Chairman, thank you very much for coming. You see, we forget. I have seen Chambogo University. You dressed as if you have come to to date someone, is it? Not really. Thank you for coming, and I guess other colleagues are coming. Oh, thank you. Denise, carry on.
All right. Okay, so thank you. I'm just going to get your opinions, your feedback, because that's what I'm here to do. Sometimes you're going to say we spent the time talking and no feedback was gotten, or young people are not consulted. I'm going to just choose one person who has been to Zombo. Mr. Aradisi, have you been to Zombo? Yeah, I've been there. Okay, tell us the situation there.
Thank you very much, Denise. One is that while I was in Zombo, I observed that the people of Zombo love the NRM so much. That's what we are here for an NRM function. Guy, you are not happy about it. I'm giving you feedback. The people of Zombo love the NRM so much. And I have a friend of mine from Zombo called Okwaimungu Stephen. You remember him? A very good mobilizer, very good mobilizer. But most importantly, they are saying we need also to have, they usually see the president from the TV, these big people from the TV, they want them also to reach on ground and they have their feeling. Also important to note, they have embraced government programs. For example, the PDM, and it has really been a magic bullet that has improved their lives. I thank you very much, Denise.
All right, thank you so much. I think he has touched a very crucial point that I was waiting for, PDM. How many of you have applied for it? And later you'll say it was stolen. How many of you have tried to apply for PDM? The funds, parish development model. None. Is it because we are not innovative or we don't have business plans? To start a farm of poultry, you just need like five chicken, and take care of them and make sure the chicks are not stolen. So interest yourself in such initiatives that have been brought about and ensure that you engage in them as young people so that to maximize the benefits that come with them.
Very much, my sister. I'm told that Assistant RDC, you are handing over office today also. Chief Fresher. You clap hands for the Chief Fresher. You have enjoyed and occupied spaces. That's why I love you so much. Chief Fresher, thank you for coming. May I invite our own publicity secretary at the NRM Youth League to share with us what they are cooking for us. We belong to your docket, sir. We are still youths. So may you come and have 1, 2, 3 words to the people. I thank you.
Okay, let me stand here. Did you guys, Emma, did you introduce yourself?
Not yet, sir. My name is Babu Emmanuel. I am the Liaisons Officer, NRM Secretariat, Youth and Institutions Directorate.
Youth and Institutions. I have seen colleagues from Guru University, Chambogo, MUBS. This is the guy, him and this one here, stand up. I think you will do a round for those that from the Institutions League. From State House, we have Mazire Hope here. We have Plot 10. ONC, where is Chrysostom? Miingo. Miingo is not here, the organizers. We should know all these guys in the Institutions League, at least. Not so? All right. So, colleagues, my name is Geoffrey Kasumba, a born of Makerere University, by the way. I was born in Livingstone Quarters. And up to now, my father is still a serving university electrician. And in the history of this institution, I was the first guild president. I was the first person to overthrow a guild president. That is 2013, Kata Ivan. And currently, I'm pursuing my PhD in information science. I think our SG has arrived and a team has gone to welcome him. So, MC, should I proceed or we wait for the...
Proceed, carry on.
So, colleagues, I just have a few things that I wanted to speak about. in this convening as a person who has been part and parcel of Makerere University NRM chapter, and how I have also...
Excuse me. DJ, may you put for me a nice welcoming song, either Tubonga Now, either any revolutionary song as we welcome the SG. So, when it's getting in, I will request all of us to raise up on our feet and make sure that we welcome him. The time is getting in, and please let's have those smiley faces.
Votability, yellow ability, stable stability, sevo sevo. Votability, yellow ability, stable stability, sevo sevo. Tubanganawe, tubanganawe, sevo sevo. Tubanganawe, tubanganawe, sevo sevo. Tuimanawe, oimanape, sevo sevo. Tuimanawe, oimanape, sevo sevo. Twabachala twabonabona. Tubonga, nawe tubonga, sevo sevo. Say yo yo, hello yo yo, ogambi gotia. Tubonga nawe, tubonga nawe, tubonga nawe, sevo sevo. 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 Kwali mulimu kwa batanzo moko baby dongo. Kwali kwa bane fangati byachuse. Abadongo ngatwabo bwana ngajati batwegomba. Twaimanga twegomba, jokaka jati batwe. Chetuva tubonga nawe, tubo tulaze ntori wa munafe. Chetuva tubonga nawe, wama bachali tubonge kusebo. Bonda byenfunyemu, kubakera nenjia. Sidukale tukubanga soba mbengudo bazirima. Chemba mbonga nono, nawe bonga kusebo. Votability, yellow ability, stable stability, sevo sevo. Votability, yellow ability, and nawe tubonga, sevo sevo. Say yo yo, hello yo yo, ogambi gotia. Tubonga nawe, tubonga nawe, tubonga nawe, sevo sevo. 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 Kwali mulimu kwa batanzo moko baby dongo. Kwali mulimu kwa bane fangati byachuse. Abadongo ngatwabo bwana ngajati batwegomba. Twaimanga twegomba, jokaka jati batwe. Chetuva tubonga nawe, tubo tulaze ntori wa munafe. Chetuva tubonga nawe, wama bachali tubonge kusebo. Bonda byenfunyemu, kubakera nenjia. Sidukale tukubanga soba mbengudo bazirima. Chemba mbonga nono, nawe bonga kusebo. Votability, yellow ability, stable stability, sevo sevo. Votability, yellow ability, stable stability, sevo sevo. Tubonga nawe, tubonga nawe, sevo sevo. Tubonga nawe, tubonga nawe, sevo sevo. Tuimba nawe, oimba nape, sevo sevo. Tuimba nawe, oimba nape, sevo sevo. Twabachala twabonabona.
kati abakyala twevuga mwafisi tukola mu butale twetala umulembe gwa ssebo
entunula kyendagaane kyempudde yonandabayo uganda kyevudde bwe budde ku luno nfaayo sidduka kati ragaraga kabuda kati yasalawo kala yero baasi ya yelo tukirinnya nti malayo
la materia lureta no luringona yimbirani landmine bazooka mposo yimbire maju kutale mu misaka
ongana welwa kuba okumegwanga waginza yes boss big boss tuli wamu nawe tugenda nawe okumegwanga wakusinga big boss yababana bayela
I request all of us to rise up on our feet as we usher in the SG and the chief guest tonight. Please. DJ, get ready with the anthems. One stanza. Thank you, our father, the mentor at very many, for honoring the invitation, the handover and the swearing in of the Makerere MAK chapter, our dear Right Honorable SG, the chief guest tonight. I request that we keep standing for anthems. Then after anthems, we shall have an opening prayer led by Victoria. Please, DJ.
Afrika Mashariki tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. We build for the future, the great Makerere. Great Britain mighty, the walls around thee. Great Britain mighty, the gates beside thee. Great Britain mighty, the walls around thee. Great Britain mighty, the gates beside thee. From east and west, from north and south, all voices singing arise, Makerere. Rise up and rise, high up and high, all voices singing arise, Makerere, Makerere, Makerere. We build for the future, the great Makerere. Great Britain mighty, the walls around thee. Great Britain mighty, the gates beside thee. Great Britain mighty, the walls around thee. Great Britain mighty, the gates beside thee.
Let's humble ourselves for a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the gift of life, King of Glory. Thank you for your protection, Abba Father. Lord, this day has come up because it has been you, King of Glory. Loving Father, I pray for the smooth running of this event, King of Glory. Grant us your wisdom, Mighty Father, such that we can be able to pick, Mighty Father, major action points, Mighty Father, from our dear honorable leaders, King of Glory. I pray that your Holy Spirit may lead us throughout this event, King of Glory. We give you all the praise and the honor. In Jesus' name I've prayed. Amen.
I thank you very much, my dear sister Victoria. The chief guest tonight, Right Honorable Secretary General Richard Tudong, a father and a mentor to many of us. It's a pleasure having you tonight at the handover and the swearing-in ceremony of the MAK NRM chapter. Our chief guest tonight, I wish to recognize different persons who have made it here from different places. To begin with, we have Mayor Uhuru, Central Kampala, and NRM Chairman of the district. Thank you, sir, for coming. Here with us, we have the patron of the MAK NRM chapter, Professor. Thank you very much for hosting us. Here with us, we have Madam Mazirwe Hope, who has been at the forefront of chapters in universities. Thank you, Madam, and we appreciate so much. Here with us, we have Assistant RDC, Isinjiro District, and the Chief Fresher. Thank you very much for coming. Here with us, we have the Senior Presidential Private Secretary in charge of mobilization, and Norman. Thank you very much for coming. Here with us, we have the LC5 Women Counselor, Makerere University, Mrs. Mujisha Juliet, who is a wife to Professor Anthony Mujisha, the DVC Finance and Accounting. Thank you very much. Here with us, we have the National Publicity Secretary of the National Resistance Movement Youth League, Ndugu Kasumba. Thank you very much for coming. Here with us, we have visiting chapters from different universities. To begin with is Guru University. I request you stand up once again for recognition. Thank you for making your way from Guru to this handover ceremony. Here with us, we have our dear comrades from Chambogo University. Thank you very much. Here with us, we have colleagues from MUBS, the chairman and the team. Thank you very much for coming. We have the chairperson of Clark International University. Thank you for coming. We have the chairperson of IUIU Kampala campus. Here with us, we have KIU Western campus. Oh, wow. Thank you for coming. And here with us, we have the good speaker of Ndeje University Kampala campus and with the team. We have the good president of Cavendish University and our strong mobilizer there. Allow me to recognize the presence of the former president, Uganda National Students Association Council. Thank you very much for coming. And all other distinguished ladies and gentlemen in here. Not forgetting the National Youth Cadres Association, led by the former chairman, NRM MAK chapter. It's a pleasure hosting you tonight, and we are very glad. I request that all members in here, you join your hands together to welcome our chief guest tonight. Our chief guest, today we are here yet to celebrate another day of transition of power of Makerere University NRM chapter. It has been by your guidance that these institutions have these chapters, and it's a pleasure having you tonight. The program goes after the arrival of the chief guest. We had the anthems, the opening remarks. And now we're going straightly to the handover and awarding of certificate. But before we do that, may I invite the publicity secretary at NRM Youth League to give some remarks. I thank you.
Thank you so much, MC, and thank you so much, Right Honorable Richard Todong, for coming to these young people. And you did the same exact thing when we were still students, when you were still a minister for general duties, when we were in the MAK League, you used to come to us. By the guys, let's clap for Honorable Todong. You see, people who come for such events, it's very hard for them to forget us, okay? So, specifically, my name is Geoffrey Kasumba, and I'm also in the capacity representing our national chairman, Honorable Gaddafi Nasul, and a close friend to Professor Helia Hesali. Friends, I have a few things that I'm going to talk about, and I think when the SG is going to come in his speech, he's going to pick up some of these things, okay? I am one of the ardent, staunch members of this institution. Friends, I was born in Makerere University. I was born in Moruka 4 here, Livingstone Hall quarters. I am a son to Mr. John Buranga, who is an ardent member of NRM and very known in NRM. You know that person, but maybe you don't know me, but you know the person. So up to now, I think he's retiring next year. So currently, I'm pursuing my PhD in information science. So let us scrap. That means the Youth League has educated people. I see some of my colleagues here, Newton Muhanguzi, the RDC of Kariro. Newton, we were together with him in the Youth League in Makerere. Lewis David Rubongoya, whom you see now, he was our chairperson. So, friends, now, as a person who's to give a few remarks to kickstart off this, now, I would want to bring to your attention that there are some of the things that have failed the Youth League and the Institutions League. But also, the persons who are appointed on top also fail us at some times. For example, we have faced a disconnect between the technocrats and the youth in politics. Friends, if all of us here make a meeting as the NRM chapter and we invite the town clerk of Kawempe Urban Division, the way the town clerk speaks to us, the town clerk would speak as if we are failures for us in politics. Mr. Uhuru, I want you to agree with me. These people, and they are NRM, they hide in our meetings, but when we reach to ask for some of these things like PDM cash here, who knows the parish chief of Makerere University? Please put up your hand. So, Denise, all the jazz you've been speaking about PDM, that means these people, seed, what is seed? I've seen Senyonga, but you have the information. Please, the NRM Youth League chapter, Makerere University, when you are holding your meetings, like you took that initiative to invite all of us, look for these people, let them tell you where this money is. These are the people who give out this money, by the way. Now, by the time you come to us in politics to face them, you have to come when you have information. You can't come when you do not have information. So, my humble call is, how do we see that the technocrats take us, people in politics, very serious? The KCCAED is the manifesto, works on the NRM manifesto. All what she does is on the NRM manifesto. Okay? Now, it reaches 30 people die on a landfill in garbage. 30 people. 30 Ugandans. And the executive director is a member of the National Resistance Movement. As young people, is this the country that we want to see? So let's put them on check as a league, okay? Secondly, close chapter collaborations. I've seen friends from Guru, I've seen Atukunda from MUBS, Cavendish. How do we strengthen them? Okay? For us, at our time, we were very serious with MUBS, and we produced Batabari, who is in URA right now. Okay? Thirdly, the mentorships and linkages to national politics. Today, we are witnessing a handover. Some colleagues are leaving this chapter. Where are you going? Natasha and friends, after serving the NRM chapter, where are you going to? So, why we have come and why we are here? Some of us are supposed to link you to national politics. And that is the work I have personally carried on as Kasumba. I have a lot of young people whom I've mentored and put into the national politics. The roadmap for electoral commission is out. The National Youth Council elections are being held next year. Electoral commission is currently demarcating polling stations. As a leader, as a youth aspiring for politics, where have you placed yourself? Because for us who are in the structures, actually, we are very busy. For next year's, the whole of next year is politicking. By the time Electoral Commission released the roadmap, that meant politicking. And we are in politicking. So for you who has been a GRC, School of Education, School of what, you have been there and your friends have been respecting you, by the way. But what next? What next? Where are you going? Wunsa, elections are coming. NYC next year. Where are you? Have you tried, when you sit with the people like Mufachina and Moses here, please ask them this information, they have it, okay? Now, lastly, Mr. SG, my humble appeal to you is that let us streamline the institutions and the youth league. As a matter of fact, many of us may ask that those people have been there, they are eating, they are doing what? The league does not have a budget. The way the budget is distributed for the league is worrying. Like if we have a National Youth Day, money comes. But we should have like a basket of 20 millions, which can support some of these small activities. Even we can go to Guru, we support, we go where, so that these institutions remain active. Now lastly, for me, as Kasumba, with the office of the SG, what I'm going to try to do, and which I've been doing, is I want you to give me the names of these leaders who are leaving. We are going to put them in Piper, that is program for young politicians in Africa. They are going to travel Africa. Linda, this one from MUBS, Atukunda, she's just from the plane. SG, you seconded her, and I put her name there. And others. Also, the Uganda Democracy Academy. Okay, I've seen Loki William here. And also the Uganda Democracy Fellowship. And also, I'm going to link you to Multi-Party Youth Forum by participating in their activities, part and partial. That is my commitment in front of everyone here. I thank you.
All right, I think he deserves a better hand clap. All right, thank you so much, the Publicity Secretary for the institutions. I want to welcome you all once again to witness the handover and the swearing in for the new chapter members for the MAK NRM chapter. So as this is just not our civic duty to always get involved in here, we want to thank our leaders, Professor Hisali, our patron. We recognize you and your presence, and we want to always continue to ask young people to engage in such discourse, to ensure that we shape the future that we want, and the generations to come may always want to step in our shoes, like right now we are seeing our mentors together.
Thank you, my sister. I request us to give the Publicity Secretary another round of applause. Right Honorable Secretary General, allow me appreciate the works that have been done in chapters besides the institution's desk. Madam Hope has been at the forefront, and we really thank you so much. We thank you and we thank you. I guess if you could ask these chapters, they only know Hope. They might not know the director in charge of institutions desk. So we have a problem which should be organized in our party. Like he was saying, I'm the former NRM chairman, KIU. But I'm not seeing the continuity after leadership in a university in a structure like this. What next? There is a problem in the party, and I want to put it forward, that we can recruit NUP, we can recruit FDC, which is very okay. But taking them to positions before the young, fresh blood that has been there, sacrificing and being there, it's not good. Recently, Odo Taibwa from Ushen, he was recruited from FDC the same day, appointed the commissioner. Tumrami Bosco has been at KIU fighting. Here I'm at Makerere. I'm nowhere, sir. I'm one of your students that you lectured to in 2019 at Chankwan's National Leadership Training. By that time, I had finished the university. I would be now I think I would also be a presidential something. Or I would be the Mjugujugu. The only advice I would give before I call in the next person is, these cadres that we have at the forefront, the Emmanuelis, the Maxons, the Jonathans, the Jorams, these young fresh blood should be put somewhere. Then it will empower the chapters to understand why there should be chapters in universities. For example, if a chairman, now Ankunda, he was very fat the other time when he was joining, but because of stress, he has lost the belly. After here, he will be on the street, Ankunda, for the next 2 years, 4 years. It will not empower us to come for a handover in Makerere, and we do not fill up the space. It's a cry. You understand? It's the reason as to why you can't fill up this space, yet we have the Secretary General of the party. Another thing I want to appreciate, Babu. Babu, do you still have your car? Oh, we should contribute. You should come here and there to make sure that chapters exist. You no longer surface. I don't know what happened. And you are doing a good work, by the way. So the advice would be, the institution desk should go back to empower chapters in universities. You see, Uru, the other time you gave me breakfast for free for the whole month. But now, you give us, all of us. I recognize the presence of Deputy LRDC, Kariro District. Sir, you are highly welcome. And is the former NRM chairman here. But even how he became an LRDC, I think it was through, it was not through the mainstream. It was through General Mohoz, okay. We thank him so much. I recognize the presence of Don Vincent Wana. Is the former girl president, sir? For you, at least now you head the protocol department, at least. But when you eat, don't forget where you came from. I also recognize the presence of the chairman outgoing, Ankunda. We thank you so much. If you had not kept the chapter, we wouldn't be here. You have served 3 years, I think. In coming, please serve only 1 year. I recognize the presence of our former grid contestant, Hussein. Thank you very much. I recognize the presence of also the former grid aspirant, our flag bearer, who lost only by 4 votes. Edmond, you stand up. That's very good. That shows that fact, if you take up the office as the chairman, you'll move ahead. But I got confused the other day. He told me that when he was contesting, he never had strong backup from the party. So hopefully, if he had more backup of the party, he would be the guild president. I thank you very much. May I invite, due to interest of time of the SG, and I know he's noting keenly, the recent RDC list when it got out, RDC Karirok asked me, are you appointed? I was not appointed, sir. May I invite Chairman Uru, due to the interest of time, once again here to welcome the SG who has another engagement to speak to us. Then after, we shall have some other programs before he leaves. I thank you.
Thank you very much once again. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a round of applause for our Secretary General? On behalf of the people of Kampala Central Division especially, and Kampala at large, I want to take this opportunity to welcome our chief guest of honor to this MAK chapter handover ceremony today in Makerere. Mr. SG, I want to thank you so much for the dedicated time, the passion you have for the party. I'm always seeing you always on TV, passionate about the party, and we're making sure we move forward as a team. Me and my team, all these are your boys, your sons, your children. They're all behind you. They're all behind you for the good of the party. So, ladies and gentlemen, I already... There's some changes a bit, Mr. SG, with all due respect. There were just some changes that they wanted to do. The patron, is that what you're saying? Yes. The patron, are you... Patron, please come over for a small... Patron, are you around? Okay.
Sorry, SG, we know that you have another program, but it does not look good if you go when the patron and the outgoing chairman do not say, haven't said a word. I request that the outgoing chairman step forward. You have 2 words of communication. Then you allow the patron to communicate, then the SG.
Thank you very much, my brother Bosco, the guest of the MC of today, of our function today, the chief guest tonight, the Deputy RDC, Kariro Ndugu Newton, the Assistant RDC, my brother Moses, our sister Madam Hope from State House, our dear patron, our mayor from Kampala, the incoming chapter chairperson, Makerere University, the guild president, Mobs, I'm told he's with us today. The chapter chairpersons from different universities are headed by Ndugu Saddam from IUIU. The incoming and the outgoing leadership of NRM, Makerere University, NRM fraternity, ladies and gentlemen. It is unfortunate that our guest of honor is rushing, but first of all, we thank you so much because we know the busy schedule you have today. We understand the value of the function you are going to attend after here. Actually, we knew that you would not make it. But because of the love for NRM University, where you are also part of it, we thank you so much for sparing this wonderful time and have some moment with us. Of course, I would not feel comfortable if you left when you have not heard from us, because it is the reason as to why we think you are here today, and we think that when we share with you the issues that we think are pertinent, that can be handled when you hear them, that are affecting the performance of NRM in Makerere University, it would be a disservice. Ladies and gentlemen, before I proceed, I want to profoundly thank the following stakeholders. Because had it not been these stakeholders, this function today would not register success. Most importantly, our SG. Thank you so much. The SG you are seeing is, I think this is almost the fourth time visiting Makerere University during my tenure of leadership. And in record, it is during my leadership that the SG has been coming to Makerere to address the students of Makerere University. First time you addressed us at CIS. Second time, you came to CTF2. I think this is the third time. But again, when we took over the leadership, you allowed me bring the team to the secretariat, and you oriented them. And you gave them the materials, the shirts. We thank you so much. It is not because that you are, I think to me, it is not because you are the SG, but it's because you have the attachment with the Makerere University. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank our patron. Had it not been our patron, wouldn't be here today in this wonderful facility we are seeing. According to the current statute of Makerere University, we are not allowed to host political gathering in Makerere University, but because of his powers, the administration allowed us enjoy this facility we are seeing today. When I called, the dean told me, Robert, we cannot allow you to have this function in Makerere because we no longer accept political party activities. Thank you so much, our patron. We are much humbled. The organizing team, please step forward. The organizing team of this function, please step forward. Thank you so much. I request that you... Where are others? Fati, Natasha, Nanguni, Olum. Thank you so much. It is because of you that we are having this colorful celebration. May God bless you. May I request the outgoing team to step forward? Briefly, because the SGs, the outgoing team. Our chief guest tonight, Makerere University, formerly, when we took over, we had an executive of 50 executive members. But recently, we received a document from the director institutions directing us to reduce on the nomenclature of the executive, and this time we are going to hand over to only 14 executive members in order to manage them, enable them manage well the chapter. Some of the issues that some extent transpired during our tenure was because of this big whatever that at a point in time would not come together to agree on a certain issue. So we thought, with the guidance of the director institutions, this number was supposed to be reduced, and it was reduced. The guest of honor, as my brother Bosco said, that our leadership, our tenure has been on for 3 years. It is not like that. We have been on for 2 years, but because it was because of the communication that the director institutions, he wrote to us, stopping all chapter elections. And because we had finished university, we could not just leave when we have not handed over. So it is of recent, actually up to now, this letter is still standing, but we agreed, we sat with as the team that we said no, to this extent we'd fight the directive. Because we said we have graduated, we cannot keep in the leadership of universities. So I mobilized the meeting with all chapter leaders from different universities and agreed to hold elections. That's why you are seeing today we are handing over. Right, Honorable, whenever you meet me, you would ask me, are you still in Makerere? It was because of this communication. Otherwise, we would have handed over a long time ago. My speech, if it was that the SG has time, was only going to handle 3 issues. The achievements so far that we have managed to come across, the challenges faced, and the suggestions or recommendations. But because the MC is tickling me talking about the issue of time, I don't feel I will feel comfortable articulating these issues to our SG, because I feel that it is from these recommendations and challenges that the SG would get the perimeter of looking for the solutions with the team. The guest of honor, the achievements so far, the orientation that we had with the SG when you invited us, it is a norm here that whenever a new team takes over, the executive is taken to the secretariat for orientation. I request Ndugu Fat that we take it up, because I found it's been a norm here, and it is very, very important and paramount. Another ideological meeting with the minister, Honorable Minister Wamerama, he invited us, the team, the executive team, to his office. We had a very good day with him, almost the whole day. And I think we shared a lot from there, and we learned a lot from him. He gave us almost the whole day at his office. That is an achievement to us, I think, the outgoing team. Right Honorable Secretary General, I tried to have several meetings with our stakeholders. You know, Makerere has different power centers. My brother Fat and your team, you must note this. Makerere has different power centers, and they matter in politics of Makerere. And to some extent, why we have been losing in Makerere is because these power centers are not coordinated. I held a meeting with different stakeholders. I thank our guest of honor. I remember we had a meeting at the Secretariat where our sister from State House, Madam Hope, was in that meeting. But the resolutions of that meeting was that this director for institutions should take it up. But from that time, the resolution of the meeting ended there. And the second meeting, when we are almost heading for guild elections, I also felt that it was also very prudent that we engage them, because my brother Fat, if you are to have a guild president of NRM, I will have to assure you that you and your team, you will not make it minus these power centers. So you still have to coordinate them. Recently, we had a meeting, our chief guest, where the ISO, the CMI, Madam Hope, director did not appear. We are saying, how do we now prepare as a team to enter into the race? But unfortunately, even when we had that engagement, the following day, you could not reach out to them So, still, my brother Fat, you have to expound on those engagements. We want to thank you so much, our Secretary General, because these several engagements that we have had with you did not leave us the same. We request that you keep it up, engaging with these young people, mostly the leaders that are going to take over from today. Challenges, you are our guest of honor. We have the challenge of the current guild statute, whereby they are not allowing us as a party to exercise, to campaign free, to mobilize free for our guild candidate, whereby we have to go virtual. I don't know how we can negotiate, as my brother Hussein Hibra had his catching word, we can negotiate. I don't know how you can help us negotiate with the administration to let the students gain back their rights of campaigning physically. It is very, 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 very paramount. The guest of honor, lack of coordination by different power centers in Makerere University will still cause the challenge of not winning in Makerere. Because whoever comes with facilitation, you find they are not coordinated. If the facilitation comes in when there is coordination, I think it will help the candidate and the incoming leadership. Of course, Bosco, you are somehow disrupting me, and I think we are going to. I am closing. Yes, we take cognizance of the time our SG has, but I would feel like when we don't bring out these issues to our chief guest, I know some of them, he understands them, but of course I felt it is very prudent to emphasize them. So, okay, let me just highlight them. Poor structures at the Hill. Of course, also the issue of structuring. Whereby in Makerere University, we have 10 colleges, we have schools. So we have to, if we are to have a win, we have to have structures in these different halls and colleges, active structures that will help our candidate and the incoming leadership to surface and brainstorm and have a very vibrant NRM support in Makerere University. Lack of ideological trainings. Right, Honorable, it is now 3 years, almost 4 years in Makerere when we have not had any ideological training. And of course, these people are going to end up being ideologically disoriented. So I request that we revamp the spirit of training our cadres ideologically so that they know what they are doing. Online voting, I have talked about it. We requested that online voting, you engage the administration, because the scenario where they abolished online voting was because of a student who died. But in any election, these issues do happen. So it does not mean that because the student died, physical voting should be completely abolished in Makerere University. And these other universities are still having physical voting. And it creates vibe. We request that you engage the administration. We get back to physical voting. The chief guest, of course, funding remains a very, very fundamental component in whatever we are doing. If these structures are not funded in different universities, of course, how do we expect them to perform? Because normally, I was telling my brother Fat that he's going to always, his activities will always depend on begging in order to do any activity. So funding is very, very important. Finally, on the challenges, our guest of honor tonight, of course, as Bosco talked about it, we need to have a track record of these people who have endeavored to serve in in different institutions. After serving, where do they go? Do you have the track record? Recently, someone met me on the street of Kampala putting on this shirt. He was like, look at this one. He was looking at me as a tourist. So, putting on this yellow shirt as leaders and you move along the streets of Kampala, it is like a sacrifice. So after sacrificing all these long in these different institutions and you are nowhere, I think as he talks about it, the issue of track record where these people go after serving in these voluntary whatever should be also looked into. Finally, our chief guest, I will not talk about the possible suggestions and the recommendations because of time, but since you've heard about some of the challenges that chapters, because the challenges we are facing at Makerere University are almost the same challenges all the universities, all chapters face. So if you handle the issues that are affecting Makerere University, you will almost have handled the issues that are cross-cutting in different universities. with those very, very, very many words, Chief Guest tonight, I request you that you allow me finally introduce to you.
Yes. No. But we came here because
Okay.
of that.
Can we request for a photo moment? Okay. Of course, it is okay. I allow me hand over the mic to our senior patron to carry on. I beg submit.
Hey, Sally, whoa. Hey, Sally, whoa. NRM Jew. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Our guest of honor, the Right Honorable Richard Todong, the Secretary General. Allow me, sir, stand on the protocol that has already been ably mentioned in the interest of time. The duty I am going to do is going to be a very simple one, sir, to invite you to address us. But Right Honorable Todong, as you come, let me just say two things. One is to appreciate, to join my colleagues here in appreciating each and every one who has made sacrifices and who has contributed to the success of this function. Thank you so much. And this list of stakeholders is led by none other than the Right Honorable Secretary General himself. Thank you so much. For the record and just for emphasis, this is the second time, I think, in less than 2 months that the Secretary General is visiting the university. We appreciate and we look forward to your further engagement. Allow me also then take this opportunity to very heartily appreciate our outgoing patron, Professor Baguma. He's not here with us, but he has done a tremendous job with these young people. Thank you so much. Right Honorable Secretary General, I want to thank the outgoing executive. They have done a very good job, and also congratulate the incoming executive. Sir, our approach now to politics and to mobilization as a chapter, but also which we are rolling out, has changed. And now we are emphasizing what we are calling the developmental approach to politics. This essentially means that we are going to anchor our mobilization, our engagement, and everything that we do on correctly identifying the problems that our society faces. That society might include the problems that students here at the university face. We diagnose them correctly and try to give solutions. It might be problems that people in our neighboring communities, Katanga and all these face, and we prescribe solutions and work together to solve them. But also the wider community of Uganda and even beyond. Going forward, sir, that is the approach that we are taking. We have prepared a detailed work plan to that effect, and at the opportune time, we will visit your office and take you through what we intend to do going forward. So in the interest of time, let me just leave it at this. And I think it is now my singular honor and pleasure, sir, to invite you to speak to us. Thank you so much.
Oh, you want a photo? We start with. We shall take the photo.
Thank you. The Mayor of Kampala City, for Central Division, the patron of our Students' League, chapter, my sister Hope from State House, the assistant RDCs who are here, congratulations. The Youth League of the party, and ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon. I beg for your indulgence because I have to go for caucus meeting at Entebbe by 2. And I'm supposed to be there when the meeting starts. So that takes precedence over any other program. That is why I am rushing, because it's already 1 o'clock. So I hope you'll understand me when I leave, but I know I will leave you in the hands of able leaders who will be talking to you. I am happy that you've invited me here to come and witness the handover from the previous leaders to the current leaders that you've elected. I need to congratulate the outgoing leaders for the work they've done in the university. And I also need to congratulate all other leaders of our chapters from other universities who are here. And I also need to congratulate the new leaders that have been elected and are in office, who are taking over office now. I will zero my brief remarks on two areas. One, you are young people, but not ordinary young people. The party and the country has a lot of expectations on you. We believe that you are the intellectual breed of the party. We believe that you should guide other young people into the directions of the party. And it starts from how you organize yourselves, how you behave, how you interact with one another, and how you prioritize party activities. I know the university might be a bit strict on issues of political party activities in universities, but even when we were here at our time, we used to do what we called political tutorials in our halls of residences. And we would invite cadres of the revolution to come and address us. And they would come late in the evening, and we do what we call the midnight candle. We go up to 1, 2 in the night, speaking about the party, speaking about Uganda, speaking about the future of this country. And for you as intellectuals, if you don't open up your minds in discussing things that affect the country, you will leave the university and jump into an environment which you might not be able to control. You would find yourselves into environments that is controlled by what we call in political science the lumpen polylaterates. And it will be very difficult for you to find your point of entry. And that only comes when you start engaging your intellectual might while you're here. Don't limit yourselves in the areas of small opportunities. You're in this because you want this, you're in this. No. That is possible, but it's very small. Last time when I was with you, I shared with you my testimonies, my experience. I was here for my first degree in 96, 97, 98. I came back for my master's in 2006. Now, the first time I came to Kampala, I came to study. I didn't come for anything in Kampala. I'm sure we are many in this room. I didn't come for anything. I came to study. But I found my niche during the period I was in school. I entered the university, and the university gave me an opening to my world. I hope you're understanding me. Makerere gave me the opening to my world. And it was through this that you're in. Being active in student issues, being active in NRM matters, being active among my peers. And that was how I managed to navigate my direction. So if you are like me, take this opportunity that you're in the school as a blessing. Because there are very many who have not got this chance you are in. You're happy, you are healthy, you are in school, you're studying. So what will make you not succeed in life? Success is not only about being an RDC, assistant RDC. You can succeed as a business person. You can succeed as an academician. You can succeed as a farmer. You can succeed as a good citizen, a disciplined citizen. There are many areas of success. The NRM, and especially under the leadership of President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, has made Uganda very, very peaceful and accommodative to anyone. In this country, you can be poor by choice. Oh, yes. I hope you know the different categories of poverty. Lifestyle poverty, geographical poverty, cultural poverty. For us, what affects us, you and me, are what we call lifestyle poverty. I've been talking to quite a number of audiences, and at times I know you don't earn, but you get pocket money, isn't it? From your parents, from those who are sponsoring you, from friends. How much is a bottle of beer? I don't drink, that's why I don't know. Eh? You look like a Pilsner bottle. It's how much? 5,000, okay? How many bottles do you take in a day for those who drink? 3 or 4? 5. You multiply 5,000 shillings times 5 bottles. How much money is that? 25,000. I know you have smartphones. How much is that phone? And every day you are loading airtime and data. Am I correct or I'm correct? You are loading data. And you might also not be having only one phone. You have 2. When you are drinking beer, you want muchomo. When you are doing muchomo, you want sauna. You also want... So that which you spend on and yet you don't earn, how much do you spend per day or per week? Have you calculated that? So I want to assign you, go back and look through your expenses. When we were here, we used to eat what we used to call chikumi chikumi. I hope they are still there. Chikumi chikumi is a plate of food at 1,000. All categories of food. Buffet. They put everything. If you eat senene, they also add senene for you. But whatever you eat, it was at 1,000 shillings. I don't know how much it is now. So we would calculate 1,000 per day. We only used to have 1 meal a day. Supper. So in a week, you spend 7,000 for meals. If you don't have money, you go to the mess. But all I'm saying is, utilize your time here well. For yourselves, for your party, for your families. I don't know whether you know that being a university student is satisfying your parents already, even before you graduated. Just to say, my child is in the university, not even knowing what you're studying, by the way. Just alone. So utilize that opportunity. There are a lot of freedoms that you find yourselves in. The first time I came to Makerere, I came with our group from northern Uganda. I can tell you this story. Now, you know when you don't know Kampala, you can really have fun. So we came, I was assigned Livingstone Hall, and others were assigned other halls, but the halls were full, so we were looking for hostels. So we got hostels around. Now, one evening, one of my friends went to visit his relative in Namwongo. After having 1, 2, 3, 4 bottles, the uncle brought him and left him at the old taxi park. And they stood up at the pavilion and just showed to him that, go to that side, you'll find a taxi that takes you to Wandegea, and you stop at Wandegea and you just walk to the university. Now, the man did not know his direction. He boarded that taxi which takes him to Kawempe. And he reached Kawempe and saw the signpost of the council that Kampala City wishes you safe journey. Now, he was completely lost. So he jumped out of the taxi. The only way he could get his bearing to his hostel was to come back to the main hall. And the way to the main hall to him was walking back to not taxi park, to Wandegea, and connecting from Wandegea to the main gate, and entering through the main gate to the main building. The man reached his room at 7 in the morning. And later on, we started his name, Welcome to Kampala. But it's good to explore your environment. But be mindful. The freedom you get here, if you're not a good person, you will fail to finish your studies. There are others who spend years and years in this university and only graduated after a few years ago. So utilize your time here well and be focused. The second thing is, know your point of entry in everything you do. We, as leadership of the party, we wouldn't encourage you to rush into things where you're not ready. Don't get a girlfriend when you're not ready. Don't get a boyfriend when you're not ready. You know what it means to get ready? Because that is how we get accidental leaders, rushing into things. You see, there is some mentality that when you're a university student, everybody else must listen to you because you know it all. We used to have the same. Be humble. Learn. Let people guide you. Those who have been there before you. Seek their advices. You might get excited about what is happening out there. I asked somebody who is in NUP. I said, yes, God forbid. If tomorrow government is in your hands, what policies do you have? What programs do you have for people of Uganda? Then the man said, by the way, you are right. We don't have anything. We just want Museveni to go. And I said, he goes where? After him gone, what next? You see, accident can happen anytime. So prepare yourself. Our national chairman, our founder, I want you to take a little time and read his biography. He started as a student leader like you. And he did not have interest to become a president of a country. The only thing that he wanted was to transform the lives of the people in his area. And how did he do that? He transformed, he relayed the lectures he used to have in universities back to the farmers in his areas to do modern farming. Especially do zero grazing, fencing farms, vaccinating cows, making sure the cows are drinking clean water. He used the knowledge he got from school to do mobilization around his village. The only time he interacted with the government was when he wanted government support into what he was doing. And then he went to a minister of agriculture by that time, and the minister discouraged him. That was when our national chairman realized that the problem of Uganda was bigger than he thought. That if a leader at a ministerial level can tell a student leader that don't waste your time, young man. The people will develop. Those who want to develop will develop. Those who don't want to develop will remain like that. But in him, he knew that everybody can develop. And that was what provoked him to take over government. The rest of the stories are history. And even then, at that time, he wasn't ready. He worked under other people to study how government works. He worked under Obote. Are you aware? It was only Amin that he didn't work under. Because Amin was something else. It's a different category. And even then, he went and joined hands with the forces that were fighting Amin to remove Amin. When they succeeded, he did not offer himself to be a president. Listen to these things. And he knew a lot. But he said, no. Let the others be. Me, I'm not. The first person that was given opportunity was Lule. Lule became too much of a federalist. He was removed. They said, no, let's bring a more moderate Muganda. They brought Benaiza with very polished English. He was a lawyer in London. Well educated. Could not run a government. The 1980 election was held. That was the time DP was supposed to be in leadership. Their victory was snatched by UPC. And that was when our leader decided, no. If I don't jump into this, it's getting overboard. Even when they were fighting, the chairman of the movement, do you know who he was? Do you know who it was? That one is not Chigongo. You go and research. It was not him. But it was until he coordinated all the different forces and they came. But even then, when they were fighting, he realized that he needed a mentorship. And that was how he moved closer to Nyerere. That was how he moved closer to Samuel Michel. So who is your mentor? Who is grooming you? You want to be a leader. Whom are you looking up to? Have you asked yourself this? What kind of a leader do you want to be? Me, I only admire two people in life. The third one could be my mother and father. I admire Museveni, I admire Jesus. I heard a lot about Jesus, but I don't know how he did these miracles. But for Museveni, everything about Museveni, even his sitting style, you study. But you people, you're not keen enough. You see, that discipline as a leader, that he knows his left-hand side is for his handkerchief, not to greet people. This one is his personal, for his personal use. His is this. Have you noticed that? When you're sitting with him, he will keep quiet, and if all of you want to speak, you will all speak. How many of you can tolerate that? Because in the end, you'll pick something from everybody. That is revolutionary discipline. That you can sit in a place and listen and don't talk. But for us currently, we don't tolerate nonsense. Someone is saying A, you're already on C. He's speaking B, you're on D. Humble yourself. Let people speak to you. You are a graduate. You are not yet a graduate. You are a student at the university. You have that mental capacity to sieve things. I like the idea of someone saying we should take you for cadreship training as part of mentorship. Because you see, there are certain things you don't learn in universities. It depends also on the courses you take that you might touch a bit of it. But when you go to our political schools, we teach you a little more than what you learn in universities. They will teach you the world, the relationship between nature and humans. They will teach you human growth. They will teach you formation of societies. They will teach you the laws of the negation of the negator. Do you know that? Now you are lost. And you want to be leaders. For me, as a Secretary General, I was even proposing that before I give you my stamp to be a flag bearer of the party, I need to give you exams to know that you really know what you're going into. Because accidentally we are getting extremely... You see, you come from districts, okay? There is the district development plan of your district. As a university student, go to your district CAO, ask for the copy of the district development plan of your district. Run through it, critique it, see where there are gaps. Because government sends money to your local government based on those plans, not based on what they want. That plan should be aligned to the party manifesto, the party in government. Have you seen a copy of our manifesto? How many have seen a copy of NRM manifesto? Very few in this room. Look for it. I will give you copies. Go through the national development plans. National Development Plan 1, National Development 2, 3. We are now on the 4th one, concluding. Read them. What do they promise Ugandans? Go through the Vision 2040, because that is the national vision, that by 2040, Uganda should have achieved A, B, C, D. You are a university student. Do you know the direction your party is taking this government? Do you know? And you are supporting the party. So tomorrow, when you stand to compete or to debate with a new person, you have substance. You speak materials. And for them, they concentrate on Museveni. You concentrate on serious issues. Economy, political issues, social issues. You dissect them one by one. That is the kind of leader I need in you. A leader who can analyze systems and policies. Because you're not ordinary. You already have the minimum we need. But you're not yet there where you should be. Build your capacity where you are. Through reading, I'm sure many of you might have not even reached the main library. There is a department there called Africana. There are so many nice books there. Go to the main library. How many have not gone there? For those who are in Makerere. Have you visited the main library? You have not. You rely on, they call them cassettes, summaries of notes. That will not take you anywhere. At this point, you don't read to pass exams. In the university, you read to add knowledge onto what is there. Be a researcher, be a social researcher. The president keeps saying, we as leaders, we are social doctors. That you move into a community, you're not driven by emotions, you're not driven by your feelings, you are driven by critical things on what you observe. This community, people are poor, children are home, not going to school, they have sicknesses. What could be the problem? You are a university student. Is it a cultural problem? Is it a historical problem? You examine their conditions. What makes them remain the same? Like we wouldn't expect you, your families, where you come from, to be poor. Because you are educated. Go and help them in areas of production, productivity, crop rotation, agronomies. You can get agronomies from your district, from your sub-counties. Take them to them. They are farmers. If they don't understand, you help them. You should change that. Because you see, we test you based on where you come from. And I'm challenging you to be good leaders. Be an all-round leader. Don't limit yourself that I am a leader of NRM Makerere chapter. Today I'm giving you certificates for those who are finished. That certificate, when you're looking for a job, I might be the only one to give you a job based on that certificate. Because in civil service, they don't take that certificate. In civil service, it's about what you know and your attitude to learn. These days, they employ people based on attitude, not even the type of your degree at times. Are you willing to learn new things? Can you challenge yourselves? So friends, I've come to greet you and to wish you all the best and to promise that yes, we have had the challenges in our office with the institutional desk. We are going to work hard to see how we can strengthen it. I also want a database of all the university students who are NRM and have been leaders in the university, because that is a nursery bed. So that tomorrow when there are opportunities, we expose you to those opportunities. When there are trainings you want to have, we take you for those trainings. And I pledge that I will ask the national chairman to see if we can take you to Chankwanzi for a week or two to understand the other part of the world. Because it seems you're too comfortable. You need to understand the meaning of sacrifice, endurance, and teamwork. You know, these men in uniform, Lieutenant Colonel, when they are for parade, you listen to a command. You don't ask the commander when you're for a parade that, why are you telling me to kulia, kushoto? You don't. When they command kulia, you turn kulia, kushoto, kushoto. Nyuma, nyuma. You don't say, wait, I have a question. No. And when life is like that, when there is discipline, when we follow leaders, we shall develop. And I can assure you, President Yoweri Museveni is still around the country. He is still our next candidate. We are preparing his nomination. Tell your parents, call them this evening, that prepare to receive Museveni. The Secretary General told us already. So you prepare, we shall reach you, and we shall deploy you to go and tell Ugandans. You see, there are reasons why we love Museveni, if you don't know. When NRM came to power in 1986, the population of Uganda was 14 million. At the moment, we have how many? 90, if not 95% of you here, you are born during Museveni's regime. Am I correct? So, if it were not because of his farsightedness, half of you might have gotten polio, the UPC diseases, because there were no vaccinations then. So the party loves you to the extent that once you are conceived, we tell your parents that start attending antenatal because that child in you belongs to NRM. You produce, we tell you put that child in the school. We tell you to keep your home hygiene. And we teach that child many other things, behavioral change, and you grow up a healthy person the way you are now. So there is a history to everything. Everything has a history. For many of you who are young, you're saying you just want to experience change. You want to see how it feels to be under another leader. My friend, you ask your parents. I think they know what I'm talking about. So when we still have an able leader who is firm, who is focused, who is a thinker. Me, I follow thinkers. I don't follow kwara kwara. You must be an intellectual. When you listen to President Museveni as an academician, you university students, what do you feel? Do you understand what he says? And when you listen to Chagolanye, do you understand what he says? I leave you with the answers. You go and research. When someone analyzes society from the primitive stage, slave trade period, pre-capitalist system, the capitalist system, the feudal system. Can Chagolanya get to that level? It's not running a government. You don't drop a guitar today and tomorrow you're a presidential candidate. No. There is a procedure, my friend. It's not entertainment. It's not drama. We are not acting issues of governance. We are dealing with the lives of citizens. We are dealing with the future of a human being. We are not playing drama here. These things are more serious than you think. So, I thank you. Thank you for inviting me. On areas that affects the party, we are going to improve. And I want to have a vibrant youth desk in the party. I want to work with the young people. We want to start winning elections in universities. I contested for Guild here. I lost narrowly, by the way. And I became the Guild speaker. I know the reason I lost. And those reasons were still following our party up to today. The same reason. How many years ago? Something is not right. But I have to thank the patron that is trying to organize you to address those issues, those bottlenecks. Watch and guard your small associations. During campaigns, they also take our efforts. You have this association, that. Then your MPs and leaders come from their offices, confuse you because they want to use you in their campaigns, in their constituency. Here it is difficult for you to coordinate under one umbrella to win a Guild election. You become indisciplined. They are giving you more money than the money of the association, of the chapter. That is how we have been failing in these universities. You call for an assembly like this, you leave this hall, tomorrow, boom. Actually, Makerere Students Association having their own meeting at MDD ground. The issue, we have a candidate. Boom. Karamoja Student Association, they are meeting. They have their candidate. And yet you are all under NRM. So you find there are many candidates being supported by small associations, and the main chapter is weakened. And we keep failing. So kindly. Yes, we recognize those tribal associations, but the party does not support them in organizing society. We don't believe in tribes to organize society. We believe in material goods. That what is good for you is good for him. And we stand for the good, not for who belongs to where. Because you'll finish with the tribal association, then there are also religious associations. Are you aware? Then they also have candidates. St. Augustine Student Association, there is a candidate. Oh, St. So-and-so. Then they're born again. Where will you take you to the university? I leave you with those assignments. You go and think about them. If you want to make the chapter strong, be firm in the chapter. Are we together? Thank you. May God bless you.
Thank you very much, our dear Right Honorable Secretary General. Another round of applause. Before he gets out for other engagements, sir, we have two activities that we request that you help us through. We have heard you communicate to us that Museveni is still around. And due to that factor, we request that we endorse him for 2026. Number two, we know you have a tight program, but we request that after the endorsement, we give a few certificates to a few outgoing leaders. Then we can have a photo moment session. Then we let you go. But before you go, Right Honorable, you see, you build in us the ideology of Museveni. The whole of me, I'm Museveni now. And my brothers were telling me that if I meet you, at least you buy for me this, and I put it in my bedroom. How much, Chairman, you wanted? You are contributing 50,000 for him. How much do you think he should buy it for me? That 500,000. Thank you very much, sir. This money goes to the chapter. Please, the finance should come and get this money. Thank you very much, Right Honorable. Oh, thank you. Wow. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, may I invite you to bring me that board? We shall have, number one, the Right Honorable Secretary General. We shall have Madam Hope. We shall have Lieutenant Colonel. Politics with, no, there is the problem. We shall have the Deputy RDC Kariro to support us in endorsing Mzee and the patron. Muzuguzugu, the Assistant RDC. So, and our dear patron, sir. So we are going to endorse Mzee for 2026-2031, and that is the Secretary General. A round of applause. We thank you, Right Honorable SG. I thank you very much, Right Honorable SG, and let the one leading the institution desk at State House, Madam Hope, also do endorse. A round of applause, please, our dear comrades, and then we shall have the Deputy RDC Kariro District. That is my brother Newton. Thank you very much. Then now the Assistant RDC, the Chief Treasurer in this setup. Yeah, on behalf of the chapter, we thank you very much. The patron, oh, thank you very much. We understand. No, for political purposes. So I request now the, thank you, the chairman outgoing. Chairman incoming, please come. Come forward, sir, so that you can have a handshake with the Secretary General, please. He rose with only 4 votes, by the way. I recognize the great speaker, Makerere University. Thank you, sir, for coming. The Prime Minister, thank you very much for coming. All the GLCs in the 90th House, thank you for coming. Chief Justice, sir, thank you very much for being part of us. Now, I request the outgoing executive to come for a photo moment with the patron, sir. Outgoing, then after we shall have the incoming alone. Outgoing, please, don't come with fighters. Good. Good. But for the photo session, I think Lieutenant Colonel can join in, because that is Afandedan. Afandedan here. I think you. We thank you, Afandedan Washisha, for being part of this and for being one of the mentor to the young generation. Warunga, you are the former president. Please go. Good. Please, you smile. Don't take a photo with an SG when you are okay. I request the LC5 councillor to join in, please. All the councillors who are here, please join in. Let the councillors also join in. Mama, thank you very much for being part of. You can go close to the SG. Good. Good. Wow. Good. Thank you. Incoming, all the incoming come. Outgoing, your time is done. Incoming, come. Incoming. Please, time. Incoming. Then the GRCs, our GRCs and the speaker, you are the next. You will be the next after the incoming. Okay. Wow. Right Honorable, we have a special person within the incoming. And he's here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good. That is the incoming executive. Then the GRCs prepare also to come and have a photo session. Wow. Okay. GRCs who are here and the GRCs come. Your time is gone. You are past time. GRCs, or the GRCs, the speaker, the prime minister, come in. The Chief Justice. Oh, Chief Justice. As they take a photo, we have the NRM Youth Cadres Association. It will be launching its the circle project soon. We request you please to make sure that you attend and be part of it. I think the SG might also be part of that function. Right on, I request that you greet this. You go and greet the. Good. This is good. This is very good. This is good. Thank you. Right now, before you leave the podium, there is a request of honorary chapter chairpersons from other universities to have a photo moment with you. Please join in faster. Chapter chairpersons of other universities. Please, chapter chairpersons, hurry up. Chapter chairpersons of other universities. And Amponda, where are you? Yes? Someone has given me 5K. Please join in. Ankunda, join in also, please. Join in. All chapter chairpersons of different universities. Organize very well, please. Moses, you get where to stand. Then I want those people from Guru University who have made it here. Please. NRM Youth Cadres, please come in. Time. NRM Youth Cadres. You are done? Go. NRM Youth Cadres, come. That's the last photo. Take the photo and go, please, NRM Youth Cadres. Then we shall have to award a few certificates. Get the certificates. no, that one, keep it. Right when I will request that. Right when I request that we give a few certificates. A few certificates. Patron, I request you could come here. Madam Hope, you come here. We award these certificates. Only 2 of them. The first one is for the chairman. Chairman outgoing, Ankunda, please. The second one is for the patron. Yes. Another one is for Madam Hope Mazurwe. Then I request that now the patron and Madam Hope give to the SG. Then the chapters recognize the capacity of Babu. We request that you also give him for the great work being done. SG, before you go, the MAK chapter. Incoming chairman, outgoing chairman, the patron, they have a present for you. The present for the Secretary General. So, incoming chairman, where are you? And the patron, that's a gift that they are giving you, Right Honorable, for the great work being done at the Secretariat. That portrait should be in your office or somewhere where you look at it. We thank you very much. Thank you for sacrificing your time.
Thank you.
We continue with the program of the function, and we are still in for the function. Omjuguzugu don't go, the presidential aide don't go, and other persons. I still take the pleasure to thank you for, ever since we began this function, we are still in here. I recognize the persons that have come from Kampala International University. Where are you? KIE family, thank you for joining in. I request the chairman to all the chapter chairpersons, please come and occupy the seats in here. I recognize the people from the guild aspirant and our flag bearer from Chambogo University. I saw her come. Where are you? We recognize your presence here. I recognize the presence of Captain Dan Vashisha, the liaison office of ISO and NRM. Thank you for coming. And while we're here, we had the arrival of Lieutenant Colonel Alan from CMI, who is representing Brigadier General Charles Vilonji. I want to thank you for being in here, and I request that people in charge of refreshments, please carry on as we organize, and please look onto the neighbor and say hello. DJ, you can give us some intro and as we organize some things here. Muzaidani, thank you very much for coming, really, and being part of this. As the DJ is organizing, we still have speeches and we have things to do here. We shall have the outgoing chairman, he has finished. We shall have the communication from the incoming chairman. We shall have the representative for all chapter leaders from different universities. We shall have Madam Hope speak to us. We shall have Deputy RDC Newton Mahanguzi speak to us. We shall have Afande Dan speak to us. And we shall finally have the one who is sitting as the chief guest, Lieutenant Colonel Alan, talk to us. Then afterwards we shall have the cake slicing. Then we do lunch and do closure. But I want to appreciate NBS. I want to appreciate UBC. I want to appreciate MAK Interface TV. I want to appreciate every other person who is following us online in making sure that this event goes on smoothly. I recognize the presence of the former graduate candidate, Alfred, from Chambogo University. Where are you and the other people that we came with? I thank you very much. Now that we have the sitting guest of honor, Lieutenant Colonel Alan, sir, allow me continue with the program. At this material time, due to the interest of time of one of our guests, may I invite Captain Dan Vashisha to come and communicate to us. Thank you very much, sir. He's the liaison officer of ISO and National Resistance Movement. Thank you, sir.
How do we test Makerere? Makerere. Ra. My name, Captain Dan Barije Bashisha. I was here in 1996. Most of you were not born, I think. 96, 97, went for some training in 98, 99, then 2000 and 2001. So I graduated on 5th April 2002. I did Economics 311 by then, majoring in raw economics. And I'm introducing myself. Are you picking? I was a resident of Mitchell Hall. Well, complex soil, Mitchell soil, raw. I was the sports minister, and later I was the Secretary General of Mitchell Solidarity. I'm going to talk off script, and I'm going to continue on what the SG was talking about, just some simple information about ideology and giving you a practical example, basing on my understanding. After university, I was invited by the president because I was the chairman, I was the publicity secretary, NRM. We're in the same year with the Afande, Lieutenant Colonel Chitanda, and we are the ones who are holding the NRM very firm. So I wanted to give you some information so that you listen carefully. Some of you have been complaining, we are not recognized, we don't know where we are going from here. Now I want to declassify some intelligence, with your permission, sir. The thing you are in now can catapult you into some position which you don't expect. How? They told you I'm the head of political intelligence and mobilization, and at the same time I'm the link between President's office and NRM Secretariat. Can you clap for me? So now I'm going to talk to you as a head of political intelligence. Now, most of you our systems know you. Are you aware? If you are an NRM registered member here, we either know you, or if you are coming from an NRM family, we know you also from your parents. Now, you are in the right place in NRM. And I don't talk about party activities, but I'm talking about you are in the right place. When we are looking for cadres, I'm now declassifying, but I have permission, I can tell you this, and the professor knows. We do what we call profiling. And the first parameter of profiling is your political ideology. Are you listening? We profile your political ideology as number one. Then the others, character, behavior, academic credentials, those ones come later. We don't profile about where you come from, but your level of political consciousness. I know I'm communicating to an audience which is slightly hungry, but I'm going to summarize. Now, on ideology, I want to give my personal example when I was here. Did you hear my names? Madam, did you hear my names? I repeat them. Captain Dan Barije Bashisha. Where do you think I come from? Where? Western Bushing. Now this one is an IO. I come from Mutara Town Council, Mitoma District. So the SG was talking about these things we used to have here, and Koba Zambogo, Achori students. So which area, if you call it tribe, do you think I come from? Yeah? I'm teaching you ideology, by the way, you be attentive. Which area? Mitoma, I'm a which tribe? You are all wrong. You are all wrong. My background is that some of you, even you don't know your backgrounds. My grandfather, I think, might have migrated from either northern Rwanda, my great-grandfather, and the wife came from here, Congo. So when I was here with the Kano Chitanda here, I was only known for one thing. My name I used to be called Awilo. Did you have that name? My name I used to be called Awilo. I was the best Lingala dancer in the country in 1997. Sample? There is no music. There is no music. I was the best Lingala dancer. So on ideology, what the Secretary General was talking about, when you come here, you don't identify yourself by the tribe. Now let me start on that. When I was in second year, I had friends and we were like some of you are looking for suitors. You call them suitors or suitors? You know better English. So I had a friend. He was my neighbor in Micho. I was in E1, he was in E3. In E4 there was Honorable Segona. So he told me, I want to get a girl, but she should be a Muganda, tall, Ainakazugo, with good legs, good boobs, light, intelligent, and not a Muyai. Then I asked, so wankambo ebintu nga bingi ngaze obukwakurizo nga bungi maybe you are going to look for your mom. So for me, I told him, I'm going to get someone, because we're in second year, irrespective of tribe, irrespective of religion, as long as she's marriageable. Now we had our associations, our solidarities, Afrostone, Roombox, Michirex. Now I tried to guess that these people at the gate of Michirex, since I'm the chairman, They are near the gate. Because whenever I would go for those Micherex meetings, it shocked me that at around midnight, most of our girlfriends of Micherex were going out of the gate. I said, now these ones who are near the gate are going to cause me problems. I went to room box, picked their chief fresher. She was in the box, and her names, I'm building a point on ideology. Her names, unlike my friend who was looking for the other facets, was Namsoke Hanifa. I was an Anglican, born Anglican. But I said, let me concentrate on this Muslim now and I see what will come out of her. We struggled, I finished, went for training and I phoned her when she was doing a master's. What am I trying to create? After campus, when I had gone to Changwanzi and what they are telling you by the Afande Chitala, these people should go to either Changwanzi or Kaweweta. They will learn some of the things I'm trying to summarize. I realized the person who might build you might not be your fellow tribesmate. She might not even be, or he, a person from your own region. Are you picking? So from Makerere, from my first training, which was basic military, it was in the bushes. That time I was telling you have to come out of your comfort zones. We were sleeping. You people, maybe the professor knows, they were wooden. You cut some wood, it has some V, then you put in other poles, then you need some other reeds, then you sleep with another person on that same bed. They are called manyatas. Now from there, I found when she had started the masters. And I realized with my almost first class degree in Economics 311, this one is doing masters. She might think that she's ahead of me. But now the president sent us for specialized studies, which culminated in 2 masters in intelligence and strategic studies. So I was almost equivalent now. Though the professors don't recognize it so much, that for us we have masters in intelligence. Do you know Afande Katabazi? Yes, and Afande Tom Magambo, the director CID. So that's our intake. We did that. What am I building? In my family, that's where I'm starting from. My mother, rest in peace, she was the Mama Bushenyi of what? UPC during Obote time. The Mama Bushenyis are the chairperson Women League. Now, the ideology by then, the professor knows and Afande Chitanda knows, and the Deputy DCC here knows, my brother. The ideology was that by then, from 60s, UPC was for who? For who? You are not following. UPC was for Anglicans. And DP was for who? They used to call it Dinia Papa, then United Protestants of Canterbury. You know these facts, eh? Now, how do I bring in this ideology in the family so that I try to understand society? You're welcome, Sir Major Wichpora, Senior Lion. The first marriage in our family was of my sister, was the second born. She had two boyfriends who were eyeing her, and she was at Makerere. You pick this point. When my sister brought the proposal to my mom, with that ideology of the UPC, there were 2. But a professor, you should explain it better. One was a lecturer here. The lecturer was called Deus Dedit. That name is from which faith? Now the other one was called Ferdinand. But then my sister added that this Ferdinand is a Protestant, and my mom started nodding. But he drinks a lot, he even smokes a lot. So my mom, with the other ideology, say that then if that one is Deus Dedit, And this one, these are live examples from my family. This one is Ferdinand, a Protestant. However much he's a drunkard, you go with this drunkard. And my sister left a lecturer. Do you understand that ideology? On the giveaway, you know the Banyankore's giveaway, you come on Friday, then Saturday morning, then you come what they call the real Kinja is done on Saturday morning, Karichwari. So, now the person we did the last day, even the last day we gave our daughter, now my sister, in the morning, he came in a vest, in shorts which were like 90, and in slippers coming to pick our daughter. Very drunk. And that's a day, because normally the wedding is, the giver is Friday, the actual giver, which is the cultural, is Saturday. You come and pick, then you go to church for your wedding. He was very drunk. Now my aunties and my moms, and my mom by then, they started crying. You know, Nyankore? Rondoka. As Rondoka in Nyankore is somebody who is a serial drunkard. Then I told my mom, you remember you refused the other lecturer who did it. Stop crying. You are the ones who invited this Protestant with your ideology of UPC because you knew he was a smoker and a drunkard. Because he was a Protestant, you accepted him. Are you picking what I'm building? Now, they went to church, of course. We escorted her. I was the first boy. And when I deputy RDC knows, I'm summarizing. I was the first, I gave her to a drunkard. What I can summarize for you since then. Since then, from around 1993 up 2021, because of that ideological confusion, my sister has had psychological scars, which even the best the best psychological surgeon can't rehabilitate. She was lucky. Some of you know her. She got elected as an MP. She's the woman MP for Mutom. They are MP. I'm giving you live examples. So, as I summarize, when I was going to marry, I told them, I'm going to get a Muslim to solve these problems now in the family. Ideologically. You refuse the Catholic, you refuse. I said, I'm going to get a Muslim, and I show you by example that these things, you don't understand them. I got a Muslim. My sisters went in arms, because that ideological malnutrition was still there. He's bringing a Muslim, I said, I'm going to bring her. Lucky enough, she went and got baptized, got confirmed, they didn't know. When I made the cards, they decided, now, let's put a wedding in Kampala. They were convincing all my relatives. I said, I'm going to take it to the village. Their tactic was that I take it to Kampala and they boycott, because nobody would laugh at them and nobody would recognize. I took it on 10th December 2005 in the village. They had no way out, but they came. Summary. That person, they were saying that she's a Muslim, she shouldn't come to their home. Because our family, she knows it. They thought they are very educated. Yes, they are. She went after masters, went for a PhD in nutrition. Went ahead of them. Got a job. She's now the chief advisor to the United Secretary General in nutritional matters. Rita, where is Rita? I saw Rita here. Rita, stand up. This one is our daughter. So we decided to start picking now. And she's a neighbor but a Catholic. We started picking children who are bright. And she has paid for her school fees from senior one. That girl. Now these are live examples. That is the Muslim they are refusing. She has paid school fees for the rest of their disadvantaged sisters of mine. Do you know what I'm reading there? I'm showing you. You have to either think or you think. My children, I normally tell my senior lion, now they are studying, I'm supposed to rush and pick them from school. And people in holidays. Yeah. Because for them, they're in international school. I'm not bragging. I'm telling you ideology, how to think. For mine, international school, I can't afford the school fees. Their school fees per term is 47 million per term each in international school of Uganda. Here in Rubo, you go and research about it and know the school fees. Would I have afforded it? My first daughter, because I made sure that this one was at master's, she gets some level of pregnancy before she runs away. When she was in DAG, she's in the third best university almost in the world. It's called Makerere University. The professor knows in USA. Have you tried to understand my drama? Do you think if I was thinking like another friend of mine that I have to get a manyankore, I have to get a tall, very brown, very with good eggs, would I have reached where I've reached? For me, I just give you live examples. My senior line is here as I summarize. When I was in school, how many of you went to school? Even girls. How many of you went to school? For him, he's putting up because I know you went. Did you? Which house? Africa. These ones went to school. Now school we mean in Tare. Now most of you are putting hands. You of course the senior knows. When I was in Intare, one of the reasons I joined the intelligence, the lessons used to have per day they are around 5, isn't it? Before break, after break, lunch, isn't it? Now in a week, we used to have around 5 times 5, around 22. From senior 2 up to the day we did what we call Cantab Senior 4. I attended only 13 lessons. Now, the details, when we come for training, he knows, my senior line knows. I will give you the tactics why I attended only 13 lessons. Most of the time I was playing cards and I wouldn't miss football because I was one of the best footballers. I will give you the secret. How I did it. If we meet, should I give you the secret? Put up your hand if you want to know the secret so that if you are continuing students, the secret to that, you listen. If you are youthful, between 13 and 22, let me do this. Dissect your minds. Clap for that. Do what? Dissect your minds. In secondary, I was completely dissected. My mind, you remember? You know, they used to tell you, sex is a bad thing. Your parents say, don't engage. No. Sex is one of the most beautiful things, but for the right people. Now, when you put a sex thought in senior 2 around there, it takes away almost 95% of your concentration. Now, for my dissect my mind, I would only read on Saturday evening from 2 to 6, what they covered in a week. From 6 to morning, we are playing cards, gambling, of course. The people who are from Kampala, it's called the Mentijika, the ones who are paying for me school fees, pocket money. My dad was slightly not aware of. I would get money from Kampala people through playing cards because I should have gone on the national team for playing cards. Matatu. Even when I came to Micho, the money I used to get from Basoga, from those Ranjis who didn't know me. But of course they later abandoned, this one is ahead of us. I'm Barije Dan, Bashisha, captain, a general in intelligence. Thank you so much. I'm not formal, I was just giving you practical examples now. When we meet you, then we start discussing, dissecting things. But I was just trying to show you that ideologically, you either think or you think.
I request that we give him another round of applause. Captain Dan happens to be my mentor and a parent who introduced me to now another parent of mine, retired Major Awish, and I thank you, retired Major, for making a point in here, and we thank you. Afande Dan, I request before you go, there is something small that you talked about and it pushed into my mind. You come from Mitoma? You come from Mitoma? The answer is yes. So I request now the people from Mitoma with, there is something I want to do. RDC, sir, I request you stand up. Yes, which is very okay. So there is something, you who don't come from town councils, you have issues. Who is this? No, you are in political wing. Wonderful. I request you to make sure that you buy for me at 500,000, sir. You, with your colleagues, sir. I thank you. We are making a contribution to the NRM MAK chapter, and that's the only way that we can do tonight, to make sure that at least we don't leave the functions in dates. Oh. Wow. A round of applause for them. When they communicate, I get a book. Afande Awish told me that every day I should read a book. Today when I was coming, I passed through a library and I got this new book. This book reads How Africa Missed the Bus of History. We are seated here, and I guess some are seated like this Moses from KIU, and he has not had a handshake with a neighbor. Without even a phone contact. We are here for social capital, by the way. The person you are seated next to is your next boss. Can you do that? At least shake a hand and say, how are you? Know how they are. Have phone numbers. If it is already, share that contact to that guy. The next shall be history. And we'll pick from there. I'll be there to witness your wedding ceremonies. I want to recognize the people sitting at the institution desk, NRM institution's desk. I request you stand up for recognition. The PA to the director, I'm told she's here. Thank you for coming. Babu, please stand up. I thank you. My other brother, thank you. Kakai Nimrod was in and got out, amongst many. But to report that these institutions need more of your engagements and empowerments, not specifically during time of elections and handover parties. I wish to recognize the presence of Mr. Patrick Banura. He works with the East African community. Sir, where you are, we recognize you. Oh, so now this is another special thing. And the aunties, he's the father to the incoming chairman. Where is my brother? He should be here to make a incoming chairman. Where? Edmond. So he has come along with the aunties to the fat, the one for us we call him fat. But yesterday I translated it to small. So that is another name you should call him when he's home. Small. So we thank you very much for sacrificing the time and mentoring your son to take up the mantle of leadership at Makerere University. And we do not take you for granted for sparing in your time, sir. I thank you. We are strictly going into the handover and the swearing in ceremony. So I request the outgoing committee members to be ready and the incoming to get ready to receive their offices. So call me the incoming chairman and his committee to be around here, and the outgoing committee members to be here. Denise, where are you? Denise. My co-MC has gotten lost. She was single. I guess something has happened. So we are going in for the handover ceremony. We shall do the handover ceremony. We do the swearing in. We give out certificates. All that shall be led by retired Major Awichpora and Madam Hope. Then after we shall allow retired Major Awich to give a communication because he is rushing for caucus to give some remarks and leave us. Then I think RDC will carry on from there. So may I invite all the incoming leaders led by Edmond to step forward. Edmond and your team. Oh. Incoming leaders. Regan, I'm seeing you seated. I'm carrying the incoming leaders. Or the incoming. You be at standstill. May I invite all the outgoing leaders led by Ankunda Robert. Ankunda Robert. You might find they have already left here. Ankunda. Edmond. Call them. Let them stop the interview for now. We do the handover and the swearing in, then they will do that later. Could someone help me tip Ankunda and Edmond to make their way here? I'm going to request the vice chairperson outgoing to come and hand over the tools of power to the incoming chairman. Please. And the ones in charge of the camera, please be close. So let the out. Can I request the outgoing chairperson to hand over the tools of power to Natasha Ahereza, to Nanguni Gloria, the vice chairperson incoming, please. A round of applause to them. We thank you very much for your term of office, and good luck. Now may I invite the outgoing Secretary General, General Secretary of the MAK chapter to hand over tools of power to Natasha Ahereza. Oh wow. You man, are you married? Oh, sorry. Thank you very much. May I invite the outgoing Northern Region Coordinator, Ogwang Stephen Gerard. The outgoing Northern Region Coordinator to hand over tools of power to Ogwang Stephen Gerard. Northern Coordinator. Ankunda, go back and make sure you bring the incoming chairman. You go and bring him. Thank you very much, the Northern Region Coordinator, for the great work done. The very best to the next plan that you have ahead. May I invite the Western Region Coordinator to hand over the tools of power to the incoming Chembo Rutabajuka, the incoming Western Region Coordinator. If that one is not there, may I invite the Eastern Region Coordinator to hand over tools of power to Kasacha Dennis, the incoming Eastern Region Coordinator. Please, time. Please, Chairman, where your member is not available, you are supposed to be here to hand over the tools of power to the incoming person. Central Coordinator to hand over to the incoming. Central Coordinator. Okay. Chief Mobilizer, outgoing, to hand over to the incoming Chief Mobilizer. So I think all the tools of power are in the hands of the outgoing chairman, because most of them got done with school. So may I invite the incoming chairman to receive all the tools of power of the chapter from the outgoing chairman. Edmond, please. Edmond. Excuse me, DJ. I'm told that the chairman is very far. I don't know where, but hand over all the tools of power, sir, to the incoming vice chairperson. On behalf of the incoming chairman, we transfer all the tools of power to Gloria, the vice chairperson. And we congratulate you. Thank you very much. We thank you very much for the great work that you have done, my dear brother. And we wish the good luck to Edmond, wherever he is, with his team. I thank you. So now I'm going to invite or the outgoing swearing in. You are going to step forward. But where is Edmond? Fat, as you are coming, I request all the incoming step forward. The chairperson will help us in the swearing in at once. Okay? You step forward, please. Be close. Fat, you are the one driving. Where is he? Where? You should use the vehicle. Good. As he's coming, we shall do the swearing in. I request the person in charge of coordinating the certificates, they should get ready, and which will help us in we are sorry, our dear guests, you know, Owebembezi, it's one of the pressures that people have so much. So, I think because there is a little bit of delay, I will request all of you to consume your seats. Then we allow Afandawich to give a communication because he has another engagement. Then we shall allow Deputy RDC Kari will also have a communication. Then we call it an evening, as the chief guest is still here, Lieutenant Colonel Allen. So at this momentous epoch, allow me invite a parent to many, a mentor, a very calm man who has understood the politics, the leadership, and he can cross-cut every other thing. The only man in the house who has gone to the school to communicate to us, sir. You are welcome, sir.
Good afternoon, comrades. I came late, so I'm not accustomed to the protocol. I will simply, to avoid making mistakes, I will observe the protocols as has been going on. My name is Major Retired Awich Paula Okwir. I'm the Director for External Affairs of NRM, the Mass Party. My mandate ideally is NRM outside the jurisdiction of Uganda. In other words, NRM in America, in China, in UK, in Rwanda, in Kenya. So that is my mandate. I won't go into detail. I also want to make a disclaimer that when my OB of the grade school, Dan, was leaving, you made him buy something to raise funds. I want to say that, take it that I was the first to raise funds, so you note that. You know, sometimes people want to give, even in appreciation, they thank you when you are gone. I think there's a song to that effect. So some people want to raise fund after the exercise, but I preferred to raise it before so that it could help in the mobilization. The other comment I want to make is that I was here, like one of you. I joined Makerere in 1995 and left in 99. I was sleeping in Lumumba. And I was in law school. So I graduated in a Bachelor's of Law from Makerere University and went ahead to LDC. I am also a practicing advocate. When we were here, we were very, very active. Or I could say I was very active. Because I came here, he tried to say about how I understand NRM, but I think it was an understatement. Because by the time I entered Makerere, I was a full lieutenant. By the time I was in entire school, senior 5, I was also a lieutenant. By senior 1, I was a second lieutenant. In other words, we were the NRA baby children, commonly called Kadogos. So I was with Dan in entire school, getting a salary of a lieutenant. By the time I was in entire, I was getting salary more than my teachers. And I was being paid fees and also paid salary. So when we entered Makerere, we were already non-NRA NRM, and there was no way we could hide. So we decided to move on. And this now brings me to the message that I want to share with you. What I want to share with you, colleagues, is that out there, there is a belief that Makerere University is hostile to NRM. I want to tell you it is not true. It's just the method of work. Like I said, by the time we came here, we had already been known because we were interacting with other students in Umbara High School, in Merrill, Bweranyanje, Namagunga, Budu. So they knew that there were Museveni's child soldiers. So there was no need for us to hide anymore. I remember when I first entered Makerere, there was a debate in University Hall. They had invited opposition members on one long bench, and they had invited NRM members on another long bench. All the big shots in opposition turned up, including the Makerere and everybody. But not even one turned up from the NRM side. It was so embarrassing. So the opposition talked, they talked, they talked. Later on, they gave, they called the mic, they gave now to the audience. So they said, can anybody please come and make your views? So I got the microphone and went on the side of NRM. And there was a lot of support from the audience. And that is precisely what I'm saying. The university is full of potential supporters, but they don't come up. Even where in UH, where the opposition had talked, immediately I got the microphone and I went this side. They shouted and supported. So then why were you quiet? The other thing I want to talk to you colleagues is that our consciousness, the way we look at things, our opinions is shaped by our materiality and our economic status. To come to Makerere University, I want to tell you, if you went to medical school in Mulago and you ask students to put up their hands depending on the schools they come from, medical school is literally shared by 10 top schools. Budu, Namagunga, Gayaza, Ntare is also one of them. Now the point is, how did that student get to Namiliango? He must have gone to a good primary school. How did he go to a good primary school? He must have gone to a good primary nursery. How did he go to that expensive nursery? It means the parents or the sponsors who had money. I can assure you, 90% of parents with means have affiliation or connection with the government. Just ask your colleague, who is your father? Who is your mother? What is he doing? The other time a group of you came to my office, I did a practical test. I started asking one by one, who is your father? What does he do? What? So, by the fact that Makerere University has the highest intake points, Because to come to Makerere, you must have passed highly. So to have passed highly, you must have gone to a good school. And to have gone to a good school, it means your parents have means. Colleagues, I'm telling you, you are living among potential supporters. The problem is, one, the age. At this age, any biological person is tempted to form an opinion. Therefore, such a person who is forming an opinion may even step outside the family outlook. Remember, at that age, even a young girl like that one sometimes forgets and even thinks that the grandmother was not a girl. You think you are the first girl because your mind is in a formation stage. So you wouldn't even be surprised to get a demonstration against government when the father is in government, because he's living at that age. So what do we have to do? We have to enhance and do mobilization to form your membership of Makerere University NRM. You have 90% of the support, materially, economically, and consciously. That is the science. Therefore, I want to assure you that don't take the principle that you are living in a hostile environment. And therefore, you are even ashamed to put on your yellow shirt. You are even ashamed to mobilize. No. Makerere, I know for a fact, maybe even a Nkumba, I know because of the sponsorship, even a Kiambogo, nearly all government universities, because the intake is so high that for you to have got that high marks, you must have got to a good school, and that good school is expensive. And the affordability is that you come from a family which is somehow government related. When I was here, even at a time when you think it's still really more mixed than yours, because yours, I must repeat, colleagues, that you are here, nearly 90% of you, your parents are policy makers. If the sponsorship in Makerere by government, the beneficiary, I'm being honest with you, if the beneficiaries were not children or policy makers, by now there would be zero sponsorship of government in Makerere. So you come from a family of government orientation, a big percent of you. Only that you have youth stage where somebody can even want to attempt to form an opinion contrary to the parents, or even others fear because of intimidation, even a potential NRM will hide in Makerere. When deep inside him, deep at home, is actually NRM. I was trying to tell you that when I was here, I did my best. I brought President Museveni here twice, even without this VC knowing. I would just go to the VC's home. I don't know whether some of you know the home of the VC is so hidden. But I would go to his home and tell him, sir, where are you going to meet His Excellency, the President? He said, which President? I said, Museveni, he's coming. For example, there was a time when they thought there was that hostility. I went to State House and said, you know what? Let the President go to Makerere and answer questions. Because people still think that when you ask or talk bad, you may not be killed, but you may not be seen again. I don't know whether they mean the same thing. So I said, can we have the President go to Makerere to answer questions? By then, Major Kakoza Mutare was so powerful because the PPS formed an emergency meeting in State House, and I was invited, whether or not Museveni should come. Kakoza refused that it was mere public relations. I said it is public relations, but not mere. So we came to Freedom Square, and people were told to ask questions. The President never made a speech. Now the questions, first of all, before we started, we had North Quarters. They are the most officially chaotic hall here. So they came in military uniforms. They came and wanted their anthem sung. I'd already agreed with the presidential security that they are not harmful. Let them sing their anthem. Let them come with their uniform. So they came and they took front stage just next to the president. We ignored them. So they asked questions, including stupid questions. And good enough, I'd already been asked to write questions that might come. And I had written those stupid questions. So the president knew them. After answering all the questions, the North Quarters declared that Museveni was the state candidate. And when Makerere came, when he was another candidate, they chased him from Makerere. Now, this is the presumably hostile Makerere. So colleagues, I like to assure you that you are living in an exclusive university which takes students with high marks, which high marks you must go to a good school, which good school is expensive, which expensive school can only be afforded by rich parents, which rich parents in one way or another is connected to government. Feel free, feel confidence, exploit the advantage you have, pull out all the people, you will have a bigger NRM community in Makerere. I'm sorry to have come late. I should have come before my boss, the Secretary General, but I was in Mistil for another international engagement, and other actors like the General Mugisha Muntu were there. If I had not been there, they would have taken the space. So I was in Mistil Hotel, and I at least denied the opponent space because I made a presentation for our party. And right now, I'm going to State House because I attend caucus as a member of caucus by the fact that I'm a director. And since you are party members, I can educate you on that. NRM Parliamentary Caucus is an organ of the party provided under the Constitution. Just like the Women League, the Youth League, Disability League, the Veteran Leagues. Therefore, when such a caucus sits, the SEC members and the directors are members because it is an organ of the party. So I attend NRM caucus, I attend SEC meetings, I'm a member, and even lately I attend cabinet. So right now, I'm rushing to the movement caucus because they might raise issues of external affairs. I thank you. Please exploit the potentials that you may not have thought you have. 90% of people here are NRM beneficiaries' family. I thank you.
Thank you very much, the parent to many of us. I request before you step out, sir, you award these few certificates to a few individuals, sir.
I gladly accept.
With the permissions given to me, may I invite the Deputy RDC Kariro to step forward, and Lieutenant Colonel Alan, sir, I request you also step forward as we award certificates to some individuals. So the first certificate goes to Chairman, incoming and outgoing coming, please. So I will request you, sir, to hand over this certificate of appreciation to the RDC, to the Deputy RDC. He's here. He's a former chairman here, and in the recent reshuffle, he was moved from Wampara to Kariro district, and he's going to serve them very well. And I request them now to hand over this appreciation certificate to you for the great work you are doing for the young people. Yes. You see now, Afande, there is no way you'll not come here. There is a certificate that is supposed to be handed over to Lieutenant Colonel Aran Chitanda. For the coordination that you are doing for us at CMI, we really appreciate, and we really don't take it for granted, sir. They said you should also give me a certificate, sir. Thank you very much. May God richly bless you. Safe journey. Greet Mama and everyone home. We thank you so much. My brother, may I recognize the presence of Eugene. You don't speak about NRM and you don't talk about Eugene. Wherever you are, please stand up, brother. I appreciate you with your team, Maxon and the colleagues for the great work that you did here. And I don't talk about NRM and I don't talk about...
I had an omission. I have a staff here whom I didn't introduce. You introduce institutions. That lady in jacket, she works in the Department of External Affairs. But I've always had problems with her. This lady went to Makerere in Umbarara. She didn't go to Bweranyanje. And to some of us who went to Ntare, we recognize only Bweranyanje. But she's working with me. However, she has cured one thing. She's a lawyer. And she went to LDC. You know, for us lawyers, when you hear LDC, lawyers urinate. That lady got a first class in LDC. She's called Redemptor. So her first class has redeemed her from not going to Bweranyanje.
Thank you very much. So you don't talk about NRM and you don't talk about Eugene at Makerere. Neither do you speak about the mobilizers, the people who have been at institutions, and you don't talk about the Right Honorable Ken Amponda, sir. Actually, now I request you to come forward and have your seat. The former Speaker Unsa, sir. You come and occupy because we have to talk to the young people. We might endorse you for Western Youth MP. Your Lieutenant Khan wants to see you. Please come. Do not disobey orders of your elders. May I invite my brother, my friend, the elder, Ndugu Newton, one of the former NRM chairpersons here of their time. He's a pastor. He's a married man. Where is your ring? He's a married man, and he has been put to Kario District as a deputy RDC from Wampara. I thank you, and you're welcome, sir.
Thank you so much. Makerere, a winning Zoe, Ra, Cha. Yes, I was here some time back. I joined Makerere in 2011 during the time of campaigns. You have heard my name is Newton Mahanguzi Rwijema. I was the chairman here 2013. So you can see the years have gone. But there is something I want to say before I forget, that when I joined Makerere 2011, I've seen some colleagues outside here. By then we used to call them Mugat Party. I don't know whether the name is still sounding, Mugat Party. So when I came from my village as the precurrent speakers, there is one who said he had no shoes. Me, I had one pair. But that night, a certain chairman of NRM mobilized us to pin posters, because the next morning, the president was coming to the university for campaigns. I took, now you see there is a new gate at the main entrance, but during that time when I came, there was a Rwamshacord gate. So I decided to take that street because I was a Lumumbist. From Lumumba, and then I mobilized. Lumumba had a Gongom brigade. By then, I mobilized those colleagues, and we took the whole street, box, until main gate. But when I was pinning those posters, I made something that turned my life around. As I was pinning posters at the main entrance, General Wanda was passing. He thought all of us had been hired from Katanga to come and pin posters. I remember, I can recall what he said. He said, "You young man, what are you doing there?" You know how he used to speak? "Have you been given food?" Told him, "Afande, we have eaten." "Where do you come from?" Told him I was from Lumumba. Because we had those glues, kaunga, what we are using, he couldn't believe we are students. Said, "You are lying. There is a gentleman, I'm going to give you his number. Call him. Tomorrow he must confirm." Now he's the chairman, NRM Youth League, Gaddafi, Nasur. So he called Nasur to come and see me. And Nasur himself also said, this must be a Katanga boy. So tomorrow I had to show Nasur all my documents. And I remember, Afande had given me a number. There is that number of General Ronda that had a lot of fives. 5. So I called him. I said, "Nasur has seen everything." He said, "Come to Athena Club now." I met General Ronda. Since then, life turned around. It was out of sacrifice, out of hard work. I managed to study here in Makerere. I remember when I was standing for chairman NRM, like my colleague, I had a colleague called Mwesje Simon. Simon heads IOV. What is that? Of the traffic things in police. So he was supported by Amama Mbabazi. That was the most, I think, contested race, because I won by 1. And we counted that the elections for like 5 hours, thinking the results may change. Kept counting. It started we were 3. I think they kept cheating us. Until Lumumba Hall came, the entire hall. Said, "Now, cheating must stop. Let us declare a son of a peasant to take over." Why am I saying this? You don't know where you will meet your angel. There are things you are doing now. There are things you are trying to do. You may presume that no one is seeing. But I have said I'm a Christian, and because of my readings, there is a biblical ideology. When you take away from the ideology of theirs, the president's ideology, the NRM ideology, those who are well conversant with it. But there is also a biblical one. The Bible says there is the one that sees in secret. So every time I'm doing my work is not to Afande. I presume the one that sees in secret sees more than them. So I try to do better. Everywhere I have served. And I became a chairman NRM. I was a GRC of Lumumba Hall twice. I was a guild minister of transport here. You no longer have that primo. During my time, they gave me primo. I think now it is no more. Campus affairs. Yes, then with NRM Youth League, but there are changes now. That's where I want us to focus our debate now. I want to use a few minutes, but I pray that you will listen. Just pick what can benefit you, then others that cannot benefit you, just let them go. When I finished here, in my last year, there is a book that was a campaigning book, Fruits of the Mustard Seed. I've had this from CMI. General Birungi, by then was in Air Force, helped me to finance that book. And it became a campaigning book. Those who were in the university then, the president came to Freedom Square and launched it. I was a mere student. No one knows my background. Even the name Rwijema, majority think I'm the son of the late. No. Just given a name. But that book connected me to another great opportunity. genome holes. I know majority of you have your illusions. But that's a good thing of being in school. We agree to disagree on principle. So that book helped me through genome holes to attain some other education in the United Kingdom, to Birmingham University. So the RDCs, when they are introducing RDCs, there is a regime of uneducated RDCs. But where we are going, I like Professor Sari. Sari is my friend. We need brains. We need intellectuals. When I was in Rumumba, we used to call ourselves the arena of intelligentsia. We used even to brag around that a meal card of Rumumba Hall is bigger than an admission letter. That's how we used to brag. Why? We are bright. Major Paula talked about talk shows, Ebimeza. I remember in my yellow shirt, in Micho. But where there are brains, you can never conflict. You disagree with me, we disagree and agree. We look for the intersecting point. But the challenge we have with a generation, those who have been Chankwans, their ways of thinking, they teach the dialectics, then form, content. So we have many. I'm not saying they are at Makerere, but I usually meet them in talk shows. We have many lumpens, empty teens, and those are the people, when they see us who try to speak from point of knowledge, they call us sycophants. But I'd rather be a sycophant of Museveni than a sycophant of the other guy. The other day who claimed he was shot. I'd rather be a sycophant to that than being a hero in another group. What am I trying to say? Your next generations, they are barely on you. They are on your shoulders. The Bible says that what was on the shoulders of Christ? Governance. And governance is for takes. The prepared, the right-minded, the ideological underpinnings, the tranquil, the patriots must be ready to take over. Afande, there is no way you and your group that can allow. And I want to always attribute patriotism to the men in uniform. I'm sorry to tell you, that's why I support Genome House. That's why I support him every. Patriotism without them may not make sense. Love your country, sacrifice, sujui. No, these are our first examples. So, gentlemen, use your time at the university very well. Our ladies, I'm sorry, I have some, not cough, but something I don't understand. Our ladies, the other gentleman talked about the sexing. That's another ideology I've never heard of, but it's good. It sounds good. When I was at the university, you know, remember all our ladies were boxers. We benched until we gave up. But ideologically, I want to tell you, guys, marry each other. Don't look at these tribes. I married the Musoga, but the Musoga pays, is in the finance, pays office of the president, state house. Is that can you smell that Soga thing on her? No, let's empower ourselves. I'm talking about empowerment. Even if we are Munyankore, they usually attack us. But a Munyankore who is useless, it's better even that name if it was taken away from them. When I was there, I produced a candidate called Dokot Boniface. And my people from Chiruhura, those districts of ours, they ganged. No. I'm the only chairman who suspended primaries and produced a candidate as a dictator. Why? I saw the right candidate was not going to win. Okot Boniface now is an MP, the youth MP of the North. I looked around. I remember I checked the delegates we had then. I said, no, if Okot goes to this election. I was with Emma. Emma was in Micho Hall. Emma is our product. He was in my youth league. A very great cadre and a friend to Okot. Emma is here, Mr. Babu. I'm happy that you are still serving. He's married. That one he laughed it off. So, yeah, I attended his wedding. Yes. So, I produced Okot Boniface single-handedly. They went to the Prime Minister. You know, some of us, my village people are connected. They went where, but they came back to Makerere. I remember telling Honorable Todong, by then was noticed, he was a minister without portfolio and political mobilization. I told him, we have mentored our candidate for a long time. We have mentored our candidate for a long time. In fact, the pitch we are about to go for prayer, for soccer, this is the number they are expecting. Then there was this other brother of mine, a friend, also in Urumum, but who had failed to be a GRC twice. Our Secretary General. So I wondered, I said, no, come on, we shall have this candidate. And you know, Adeke defeated Okot with very few votes, but he had thousands. Okot had thousands of votes. That election, I remember, Fandeka West, may his soul rest in peace. The entire police, military, whatever security organ was here. Why? The momentum. But that is something we started in first year. We identified the candidate. We mentored the candidate. We started seeing Okot, how he speaks. In first year in Rumumba Hall. He became a GRC with me. People wanted me to be a guild president, but I said, my brother Okot is better than me. Yes, he was there in that meeting. They said, Newton, you know you are chaotic. I'm a very chaotic man. Okot is a gentleman. Make sure you come, Okot. And I said, no. Our cards were away and we found Okot was the best candidate. And I left for Okot. And when confusion came in primaries, we stopped everything. We had Okot as our candidate. So, gentlemen, don't build your own kingdoms in Makerere. Build as a team. Rise as a team. Work as a team. Where you have a weakness, employ someone or employ someone with strength. That's how you will manage to produce a guild president. When I was in Rumumba, the entire Rumumba was NRM. And the Rumumba of those days. Why? We were vocal. If there is any pressing need to the students, it's us NRM. We used to go to parliament with him to take alternative policies to the speaker. But now you see students, it's only fighting. No! My village, Nyachita, must benefit when I can produce something intellectual. That's how we used to do. We used to go for talk shows, but they used to see value in us other than form. You know, there are people who have form because he's big, because he's tall. No, I look for content. I look for content. So I want to implore you as I finish that Makerere, as the other speakers have said, is an open space. Not all of us are RDCs. Not all of us have furthered our education. Not all of us are deployed like him. There are many. But what we did, we were consistent. Even after here, we persisted and we are consistent. After the university, things will not change immediately, my brother. It's a journey. I remember us going to Secretary General when he had been appointed. All of us, we wanted to be his PAs. And he said, no, Newton, all of you cannot be. We persisted. We started those things of patriotism. We have done it. In fact, when I see people who call us young boys, I'm like, at your age, what have you done? I'm publishing my third book, The Sacrifice Son, about the president. Use your head. That's why we are at universities. May I cry for our generation? Why? we have majored in the minors and minored in the majors. May God bless you. May God bless you as we build for the future.
You see, he's good at talking and doing. But this Newton has just been known in our district, though he's an RDC. So it is also good to hide and work on yourself fast. You know, I am just short of words because I saw a great pillar. You'll bear with me. We can't talk about Makerere NRM chapter, even past, by your time or past your time, when we don't bring in Maxon. Clap hands for him. My brother, thank you for coming. May you rise so that, even stockings you are putting on here. This is very good. That's the love of the party. I was telling Amponda the other time, Amponda, get married, I get rid of you. I was telling Ankunda the other time that during our time of Ampondas, Maxons, Jorams, then Jonathan, then Wilson. Wilson from Cavendish, I saw you around. Where are you? Hey, you stand up. Hey. Oh, may I request you come forward, please? I request you. Yes. Wilson, come forward. Joram, come forward. Jonathan, come forward. Maxon, come forward. Amponda, come forward. The young people must understand that it is because of what we started that these chapters are still existing. You understand? So when you organize such a function and you don't have them, and if we have the league that has no these people, then Babu, you have done completely nothing. You need a photo. Not only a photo. When we think about organizing the institution's desk, and you don't have these brains, then there is a very big issue. Hey, my brother, Gil President, sir. Now you are the Gil President. And we must bow our heads and say, you are welcome, sir. His Excellency Amanya from Mubuz. Thank you. I saw you came with beautiful ladies. I request you first come here because you must warm up the space so that Afande Aran can have where to start from. Afande Aran, Rujema, my brother Rujema, Maxon is one of the young people, but I think with good ideology. With good ideology. Then we have this Miyai Wilson, who has been lost for now 7 years ever since. I don't know what had happened, but he has just resurrected. But I found that this is one of the brains that we should use, by the way, even in CMI. These 5 boys, they can do good operations. You could write their names and their phone numbers. You call them for tea. Engage them. If they need support somewhere, there should be life after M7. Don't be surprised if, for example, I contest with M7 on flag bearer of this election. I mean, if it is Maxon, why not? You understand? So these brains, we need them. Amponda, we need you, sir. These young people, that is now the chairman of KIU, but you will not understand that there are brains behind. Abafumbe chintu nechiwerawo. You get the point? But we thank you. Amanya, use these people. Fat. Use these people. Your father is here. I was telling him all the mistakes you have been doing here. But he produced a better brain in you. We thank you, Dad, and we don't take you for granted. Now, all the men have called you for stand up. The 4 of you. Stand up, stand up, stand up. All the 4 of you, who is the Umhango no Humrimwe, who is the biggest? I don't mean by I mean by white. This one is working with Cavendish. Wow. Okay. Joram wishes to contest as the youth member of parliament, Western region. You raise up your hand, sir. Hey, why Shereka, we shall not vote you. Jonathan, you raise up your hand. He's very handsome. Ladies, please. I think I should endorse him to contest maybe as the NYC chairman. We need such brains. My brother Maxon, because for you have yellow, we should send you in youth league. Maxon Amponda, because you have the berry. You should also contest as a member of parliament, but you should discuss on table and agree to disagree. You keep teaching. So I request my brothers, we make a contribution to MAK chapter. Afande, the reason why we do this, it is because, don't sit. Pay 10,000 and sit. Afande, why we do this, it is because these chapters are not funded 100%. Even the small contributions that you give us, we appreciate. But our systems under your office do not work in progress since when? Fat, stand up, sir. Fat, give me 50,000. You don't become a guild president for nothing, you see? That's my role. If you have a wedding, call me. Daddy, you cannot produce such brain and you fail to contribute for us. That's an obvious case. Elsa, you are here. You clap for Elsa. Elsa had contested with Ankunda. I don't know what happened. Give us 20,000. Why are you laughing? Give us 10. Tozine. 2,000, Elsa. I'm kidding. 20,000. Okay. How are you? May I know you? You are talking so much. Give us 50,000, sir. No. This gift I need 100,000. Give us 20. You clap for you. If you don't want to give us money, you clap. Hey, chairman. Chairman, sir, give us 10K. 077 777 470 797. Ono oyumavu wake IU. Kuba private university. 20, sir. So make sure you correct. If you thought you are coming, now that this money that all of you have forgiven you, sit down. Finance, get and take. I've finished. Maxon. So now, I think now that these brains have come and a fund is rushing away, he will communicate to us. But if we have Maxon, if we have Wilson, we have Amponda, we have Joram. Hey, Joram, you again stand up. You stand up for recognition. You know, Jonathan. Jonathan is one of the young people in Uganda that is fighting corruption. The other day, one of the prisoners of walked parliament for corruption was Jonathan. So please, join hands together. We appreciate. Though I think after he was released, he sent ladies who were naked. I don't know. So may I invite Afande Aran Wanda to communicate to us. We thank you for sparing your time with us here, and we do not take it for granted, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Your sugar levels have gone down. Mbona the morale is chini? Why? You are worried over the unforeseen. So, my name is Lieutenant Colonel Alan Chitanda. I work with the Uganda People's Defense Forces as the director in charge of strategic communication for this country. I was also once here in Lumumba. Lumumba oye. Box oye. Lumbox oye. Then we have the other smaller states within an empire. So where there is an empire, you will expect the smaller states also to exist. We also recognize you. That was some time back, 1996 up to 2000. But before that, while here, like what Kano Awilo was telling you, we try to identify ourselves with the structure by then. I know I recognize the students, leaders from the other universities. Thank you for coming. Where are you? The other universities? Oh, we take very great pleasure to see you amidst us. But I also want to add to what the other earlier speakers have said. Quite often we feel timid to associate with certain progressive forces. And most especially when you are in these universities, somebody comes and gives you a shout, then you say, me, I will not raise my head because my ideology is being challenged. If all of us lived like that, I think we would not be anywhere. But because we identified ourselves with the progressive forces, we are proud that we say it with our heads up. Those that feared and went the other side, some of them say, we wish. So while you are here, and wherever you are, don't feel shy to raise your head up. People started challenging this NRM some time back, but it's a party which has stayed. When you look at the global level, and you look at politics and the student movements in all universities, you don't expect a peasant to come from the village to lead a progressive movement. It's not. Actually, it will be a miracle. Because as we articulate ideas, he will feel shy to say anything. So right now you could be challenged because maybe financially or economically you are not empowered. You feel everything is... But I want to assure you that the positions we are occupying them temporarily. They are yours. I want to tell you, age is a factor, death is reality. So when I die, will they bring Chinese to come and occupy my position? Would it be? But if you identify yourself with the progressive forces, I want to tell you that success will come your way. And the other thing that I also want to tell you is that when you associate yourselves with such progressive forces, they are skills that you learn over time. For example, speaking to people. Speaking to an audience, it's not easy. So, where will you get it when you are not a political debater or idealist? Where will you get it? Who will identify you? Because parties live on 3 areas. There's what we call cadre identification, cadre recruitment, cadre education, and cadre placement. He has just told you. So, where would they identify your potential when you hide yourself? So, when you associate now with what we are talking about here, you are not making a mistake. And even if it meant us going for a full day without food, I think it's time worth it to spend. Even if you didn't go to the lecture room for today, I don't think it will be a lost time, because you are adding on the political grounding that we are talking about begins right now. So, the students' movement in these political parties is like when somebody produces the twins, Waswa and Kato. And the relationship between the student movement and the progressive parties is just a foregone conclusion. So the chapter here, I know my brother here. I want to salute you. Thank you so much. He has been inviting us. Now, those who are taking over leadership, I'm very happy. Where is he? Where is the chairperson? He has gone out. Where is the vice? Where is the secretary general? Oh my God. The secretary general? Okay. I also want to say that while we were at this place, people always feel timid. I'm very sure you are putting on this for today because there was me. But after that, you'll find them, either you put them in your suitcases and you... But feel confident, feel proud. Please organize what we call study groups. Organize them. That's where they showed their potentials. These study groups help you apart from the knowledge that you get from the lecture room. And I want to tell you, if there are professors here, the knowledge you are getting in these lecture rooms, in the field, you will not even use 10% of them. But they help you to only idealize where you are going. Now, these study groups help you to understand how systems run. I always find people feeling timid. Like he said, they are invited either on radio talk shows, TV, and they don't show up. Why? Because they are in certain positions, but they are not ideologically grounded. Then you give a field leader to somebody to misinform. But this is our country. We have overexposed our country to wrong things because we don't have people who show the right thing. Do you know why Uganda is at the center? Anything small, the entire world is able. Why is it that it doesn't happen in other countries? The other time we were grappling when there was a problem in the park, there was a couple which was intercepted there. We lost a lot of money. Why? Because the tourists who had booked said Uganda is on what? Is on fire. And what brings that is because there are people who think that they are in a position to inform the other world, not knowing that they are cutting the root that feeds the what? The plant. Those are the politicians we have now. So, as I wind up, because I know you are tired, and from here I'm also going to Ruwero, there is another symposium I'm going to preside over. We must objectively position ourselves to further this ideology. Now, coming to the side of security, some of us were here. In 1998, by then, the Rwandese Patriotic Front The top leadership of the Rwandese army were students, former students of where? Of this place. And most of them were from Lumumba. So they came here for a reunion. And I felt so proud of this institution. Why? Because when you don't look at the value, other people come from other countries and study from our universities. Now, how do you treat them? The student leaders who are here. Do you know those are our messengers? They will talk about our ideas the other side. Those are our ambassadors. Now, equally here, when you look at the top brass of these institutions, the way, at least I'm very sure, most of them are from these institutions we are talking about. I told you I was here. The former CDF he was telling you, General Ronda, was in, I think, Northcote. The late Mayombo was in, actually he campaigned, I think he was in here. Which hall is in here? Nsibirwa? Nkuruma. And so on and so forth. So, when you are here, the military requires you. We shall not recruit from other countries. It is you. So when you behave well, we also know that if we recruited from these institutions, the country will have the best army to take it on. And where for us we didn't reach in terms of maybe furthering, in terms of education, PhD holders, we want now people who are able to ground this country called Uganda to exist within the international domain. I want to give you how countries are powerful. There are 4 things. Write them if you can. It is what they call DIME. DIME. D-I-M-E. Why other countries you are able to run to them? It is because of that term called DIME. Number 1 is diplomacy. A country like the US, UK, Russia, their ambassador, if he's in this country, the word he speaks, he says, the American ambassador has said this. You see? But when the Ugandan ambassador, maybe the other side say something, I mean, put them on the weighing scale. Who will be more listened to? Who? You say, the American ambassador has said. When the minister in charge of foreign affairs of US is flying, does he fly with a passport? He can fly to any country of the world. That is what they call what? Diplomacy. Number 2 is information. When you get information from the BBC, you say, I listened from this information from BBC. Can Bukede have the same impact in the other country? So, the credible information will always be from BBC, Sky News, Al Jazeera, and so on and so forth. Information. And of course now information will also include now the latest Sky News. We have internet, Twitter. Where are they from? Then the other one, M, is military. So the military is that when we are ranking the who is who in the military arena, they say the US Army, the UK, Russia, China. That's why Uganda comes in now. That when the rest of Africa fears to go somewhere, Uganda deploys single-handedly because we are fitting ourselves within the dime If we are not maybe diplomatically there, if we are not information-wise there, can we lose also on the military? That's why the UPDF is one of those forces that are talked about on the entire African continent. And when they are ranking us, they say, if you want the strategic partners in terms of military, the UPDF is there in Africa. So I don't know whether I can now, I'm also lecturing you because, where is the professor? Now, the other E is economy. So in a country, whether small or big, that misses out on those 4 parameters, they will not talk about you. But our colleagues have added another. For us, we are working on those 4. Some of our colleagues have added another. There is law and finance. That you, when a certain country X wants you, they will say you can no longer fly, and they will put sanctions on you. Do you know which country is capable of doing that? Huh? That you can't fly anywhere. Do you know which country is capable of doing that? Who has an answer? We are exchanging. Who? America. But can Uganda say an American person cannot fly the other side? That is what we are calling power. Then last is finance. That if you have an ATM, who has an ATM card? I know Mr. Aradis has it here. That ATM card uses what we call a SWIFT code, or it's called what? It's Visa. That once they sanction you, you can never trade anywhere in the world. It's them who have. Can Uganda do that to an American or a British or a Russian? So, you cannot miss in all that. That's why I am standing here to reaffirm to you that among those elements that I've given you, Uganda has positioned itself in the military. Okay? So, when you are somewhere, say that the product of the NRM is having an army that triangulates within the domain of analysis of how dominance is stated. And that is, so if we lose out on the military, then where shall we be accounted for? So it is for that reason that when they ask you, why should the military be more, say that we want to coexist as one of the powers of the what? Of the world. Countries that miss out on all those 4 components, that all 5 or 6, they are not talked about. And they will never have a share in the international system. That when the Security Council is discussing, they have how many permanent members? There are many? How many? 5. But the 5 will say, we have our partner in Africa, and that is Uganda, because of the military. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate those that have, one, been given the reins of power to add value, but make it as your nursery bed or a launching pad for your political career. Then the other thing, my brother Hunda and your colleagues, thank you so much for holding fort. And we are proud of you. I know I've interacted with him at several intervals, and I find him a genuine man. Mama, Secretary General, rebrand, okay? You see, you can find a system, but rebrand. If you find my size is, you have to adjust. Call on, you have very bright people who can support you, and we want a presence here. We want a presence here. Because this place where we are, when it sneezes, what happens the rest? Huh? What happens? If you don't know the institution you are in, when this institution sneezes, what happens? But when you go down and become, what will happen? Then you say, when you're a student leader, for example, how do we make Makerere to be a Harvard of Africa? Just bring up a topic like that and even invite other leaders to come, and maybe out of those 3-4 ideas, somebody will come and say, hey, by the way, we have peace. We have everything. We have, what is it that makes this place, Makerere number one time was among the first 5? I don't know the rankings now. I don't want to be misquoted. What is the ranking? I see people running from here to South Africa. Just as an idea, and that's how we shall identify leaders, okay? So from our side, I want to hand over our contribution of 2 million Uganda shillings. It's here. And this is a courtesy of our leader, General Birungi. He would have loved to be here, but he has some other pressing assignments. Nevertheless, I want to thank you for being patient. I came also a little bit late, but I want to apologize. It's not always my making. I had some other presentation also to make. Allow me to also again proceed through well, because those people are waiting for me. Ladies and gentlemen, God bless you. Thank you.
We thank you very much, Afande Alan, and we do not make your contribution for granted. We thank you, we thank you, we thank you very much, and may Lord God richly bless you, sir. My brother Edmond has come in, and Ankunda, I'm requesting you to officially hand over tools of power to my brother Edmond. Afterwards, I will request RDC together with Maxon and Amponda to award certificates of all remaining outgoing executive members. My brother, you are welcome, sir. He has done a good work. I know he's stressed here and there. As a leader, you must be stressed to organize this. But you are starting on a good note. And I believe, have you discussed with Maxon? You know him? Sure. Me, when I talk about NRM Makerere, you know Maxon. These other ones, Emma, you come after Maxon. And Ankunda, you come after. But now, that is a vibrant boy. But get married. Stop wasting time. Get married. Afande, you should affirm that if he gets married, better things shall come by his way. Maxon, deploy him in intelligence. Because you see, here is the only one is the mask. He's hiding some things. So, the outgoing chairman, Ankunda Robert, is officially handing over the tools of power to the incoming chairman, Aruho Edmond, who was actually our flag bearer and was nearly becoming a guild president. He lost by only 4 votes. So, I congratulate you, my brother. And I believe that you are going to take this mantle to the highest level, sir. You hand over also stamps. Don't remain with them. Where are they? Where? So, the vice is there. Gloria, we need stamps. Let the chairman receive his stamps. Stamp, yes. Chairman, I think you carry on from there, and we make sure that So I request after the handover, this is the handover of its own, my dear people. I will request our dad, the dad to Edmond, to come here and take up a good photo with Edmond and the outgoing chairman, together with Ndugu RDC. Thank you, thank you. That is for the chapter. This is for Electoral Commission, I think. Wow. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. So that is the dad to our incoming chairman. And, okay, that's the mother. Wow, wow, a round of applause. This is very special. Of its own. This shows that the parents love you so much. Some of us went to the university and finished when our parents have never known where we started from. Did your father come on graduation? Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Chairman, you keep there. Now I invite you to join in. Or the former chairman Maxon, former chairman Ndugu Emma, you all join in. The aunties of Arinda, Arinda, Arho, Arinda. This transition is as something. Arinda, Arho. Muwezi, The other name is who? Muwezi, Nahamia, Arinda, Arho. Sorry. Ankunda. And Mhanguzi. So why you called Bwana RDC is the former chairman here. And this one is also a former chairman. Also this one. You have a strong team, my brother. The aunties are here. You have your brother here. Brothers, aunties, but before they join in, may I invite all the incoming leaders to join your chairman as you have a group photo. All the incoming leadership, please. We thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mzee, we thank you so much. I was told that during his election you contributed 100%. We thank you. Mwezi, you know that this man lost with 4 votes. And he told me the 100% was from his family, not from the political party. Financing. That is another thing. Natasha might have been engaged. Elsa, you want to join? Where is Eugene? These are pro Maxon. I know why you came late. Wow, wow, wow. I congratulate you. I congratulate you and wish you good luck, my brother. Pick from where Ankunda, Nahamia and Muhezi and Mhanguzi really stopped, and wish you the very best of luck. Daddy, okay. Aunties, aunt ba nanka mre. Which course are you doing, Mzee? BCom. Wow. This is wonderful. Wow. Maxon, you have NRM. You might find that the other under thing is also here. This man loves NRM. I'm telling you. But I'm wondering which political party do you belong to? I don't believe that you support NRM. You are like Jonathan. I don't believe. aunties, we thank you for mentoring Alho. Thank you for loving him. Thank you for sacrificing. Thank you for paving your way here. Mzee, Yebare, thank you very much, really, you and Mommy. Thank you. And keep supporting him. Which year are you imposing? Year 4? Ah, Jesus Christ. Which course? Hey, be taking photos as I'm talking. Don't wait for me. You are in the 4th year. You will be here for the 5th year. I'm saying that so that you say, Fene, you smile. The photo should have your teeth out. Shall you be here in the 5th year, 6th year? 9th? Thank you very much. We thank you. Now, I will now request the incoming chairman to say one word of appreciation. We are sorry we are disorganized somehow, somewhere, because the SG got another program and all other people that came in had their programs, so we got disorganized here and there. But I want to thank each one of us that incoming chapter chairpersons, where are you? Incoming from different universities. You come in front and have a photo moment with him, or incoming chapter chairpersons. Makerere, KIU, the other beautiful lady from which university? Maxon, have her number. This one. Oh, wow, good. This is good. Photo. Huh? Which university? Oh, good. Hey, I had forgotten you. Good. You smile, don't. Which university? Chambogo? Guru University, KIU, Ndeje, you, in between in yellow. From which university, sir? You. Oh, Makerere, KIU, UCU, Oh, UCU. Pause for the photo. Let me see the one from Chambo. Ah, good. You first check whether it is working well. Boys don't know. So, thank you very much. You can have a word.
So, yeah, they move on.
A very good evening to you all. Yes, my name is Edmond Ariho Fati, and I am the current or the just sworn in NRM MAK chapter chairperson. I won't really talk a lot, but mine is just to extend my sincere gratitude, my sincere appreciation to all of you who have made it here today. Thank you very much. I also want to thank my family, my dad, my father, Mr. Patrick Banora, my mother, Charlie Pagoselet, and my aunties together with the family that has been here today. Thank you very much for coming. To the different chapter chairpersons that have come here, the incoming and the outgoing, I really appreciate that love. Thank you very much for the solidarity show today. I'm really so grateful for that. I also want to thank the team that has organized this function, the team from the outgoing cabinet. I really want to appreciate them for the good work done despite the few challenges that have happened, but want to congratulate them for putting this up. I also want to thank the Secretary General Ignaz Bizensha for making it here today. It was really not an easy one, but he had to come here to stand with us, to show us solidarity as a Makerean and the Secretary General of our beloved party. We thank him for that. I also want to thank our patron in his absentia for his support. He has really supported us 100% in the organization of this function. I want to thank my elders who are here, Aponda and the team. Thank you very much. All of you who are here, I really want to thank you, and I'm so grateful. And I pray that you journey with me in this. It is not an easy task, but I promise that I will fulfill it to the best of my ability. Thank you very much. Yes, and after the ceremony, after the certificate giving ceremony, please let's not leave. We have some lunch down here. So from here, we can proceed for lunch down there. Thank you very much.
First stand there. That shows you are becoming a good chairman. If you cater for our stomach. I know even if Amponda, even if he talks much, but he's waiting for food time. So may I invite the following persons? Keep there. Outgoing chairman, Mohez Maxon, come here. Joram, come here. Jonathan, come. Amponda, come. These are veterans. Wilson, come. So you are the ones to help us give out these certificates. In you, who is the chief guest now? The one with the stomach. So the first certificate goes to Ojune Emmanuel. He served as a publicity electoral commission, NRM MAK chapter, and I thank you. Is it because he has a bald head? I'm kidding, you people. Thank you very much, Ojune. Thank you very much. The next certificate goes to Nasasira Ian, Treasury Electoral Commission. We thank you very much. Thank you. You take photos, these people with photos. We thank you very much. Orume Francis, Chairperson Nkrumah Hall. Francis, Francis, thank you very much. You are a good young man I've seen since, I think, yesterday. You are a committed young person and keep up. Wamimbi Musa, Eastern Region Coordinator. Where are you, sir? Oh, wow. Then, Moses Chief Fresher. Omjugujugu Assistant Taradisi. Chief Fresher. Then we have Natumanya Samuel, Chairperson University Hall. Natumanya Emmanuel. Then we have Wakori Ivan. Wakori Ivan. We have Arena Itwe Abel, postgraduate representative. Hey, Wakori, this is one with food. It's the one with food. Arena Itwe Abel, postgraduate representative. Tumwizire Deus, Deputy Chief Registrar. Daniela, Chairperson Complex Hall. Komakech, Anata Mong, sorry. Babaran, Ian Kasita, Chairperson Electoral Commission. Sir, Yabakama. Kanya CJ, Doreka, Deputy Female Affairs. Sendagi something, Edwin, Chairperson Mitchell Hall. Muhumuza Gerard, Chairperson Sirwa Hall. Kasita Ian. Kasita Ian, College's coordinator. Gordon, head of operations and activities. Gordon. Isma, Deputy Head of Mobilization. Ojuni Emmanuel, Chief Registrar. Amanya, Head of Communications. Amanya, Head of Communications. Nwasi Maherena, Deputy Secretary General. We have only one Secretary General. This must be the General Secretary. This is a mistake, sir. The one who made the certificate. Nasasra Ian, General Secretary. Nasasra Ian. Muhumuza Alex, Projects Coordinator. Victoria, Chairperson Africa Hall. Victoria, where are you? Amponda. Amponda, register this number. Victoria. Ampeire Monica, Vice Chairperson. Wow. Not around. Vyanyma Clinton, Treasurer. I want to see Clinton. Not around. Ainebiona Jim, Chief Whip. Not around. Chisache Eseda, College Coordinator. Hey. Joram, register that number. Ankunda Patriot, College Coordinator, Kovab. Ankunda Patriot. Nwamanya Dickens. Noelina something. Benjamin, Deputy Treasurer. Nwasi Maherena. Mr. Violence, sir, you're welcome. Go. Pass here. Helena, Nwasi, my General Secretary, Electoral Commission. Namudu Victoria, Member Electoral Commission. Victoria. Abadeo. Oh, she's there. Rubanga Kene. Rubanga Kene Innocent. Northern Region Coordinator. Mrs. Eren Seku. Babaranda. Musime Abias, Western Region Coordinator. Musime Abias. Rubanga Keni. Musime Abias is coming. Nabisaru Neri, something. Female Affairs. Neri. Female Affairs. Female Affairs, where are you? Wow. Joram, code the number, please. I know my boys. Rukundo Olivia, finally. Chairperson Mary Stewart Hall. Olivia. She's not here. Oh, sorry. So I thank you. And on behalf of the former leaders, I request that Maxon would assist us and recognize you in your capacities. You see, I don't know you, but hey, you know these things. Joramu, you work at Parliament. Give us 100,000. You clap hands, you people. We need money. Hey. You put them. Good. After version start. So you have much money. I want to show the public. Mkama wafe? Okay. Wow, this is enough for me. So I request that
Thank you so much. Good evening, NRM. NRM oye. NRM oye. Makerere oye. Makerere chapter oye. NRM chapter oye. Ra. Cha. I am beyond excited and exceedingly humbled to have the opportunity to have been invited here today. My name is Maxon Muhwezi. I am a graduate of political science from Makerere University, school of 2022. Class of 2022. I am former chairman of the NRM Makerere University chapter 2018-2022. And I also contested for the guild president on the NRM ticket. I want to congratulate the regime of Robert and team that have immensely contributed to Makerere University chapter. Please sound a very big round of applause. We appreciate you, and your achievements can only be consolidated. I also congratulate the incoming team led by President Edmund and the team. We are very, very much expectant, and we know for sure that you're going to deliver and make a very immaculate contribution to this chapter. I recognize my colleagues. I am so sure they have challenged you that this is, with all these heads around, we had for the first time the greatest system in institution. When it comes to politics, there was no question. So I'd like to recognize and appreciate Tayebwa. Tayebwa was chairperson, Chambogo chapter, but also he contested for guild president. He was working with us, but also recognize my brother Tumramye Bosco, former chapter chairperson, KIU. We had the Amponda, former guild president, UCU, and also chair of the chapter. Then we had my boss, Joram, chairman of the MOOBS chapter, and Wilson, chairperson of the Cavendish. Others, we had the other lady at MAST, and so many. And myself. It was a very, very solid team. For the first time, the president appreciated our work, and he gave us money for 2021 general elections, mobilization of students. You can imagine. For the first time, I hope you guys can achieve it as well. So on behalf of this team, I want to thank you, but also congratulate you, and I wish you good luck in your term of service. Thank you.
Wilson, which company you had, the other one that was organizing youth? Violence Upon is still in existence? Say it.
Yes, allow me ride on the already established protocol. My name is Wilson Musinguzi. I'm going to give you a brief background about Violence Hapana, something that I formed during my university time with my comrades and some other people whom you see are now representing the youth. Just like Rijema Newton said, he got his chance when Aronda Nyakirima saw him. But for us who are very strategic, Okwetega, you can be in these institutions, you will not get money, but if you don't know how to Okwetega, you cannot get what you want. So I met the late then General Eri Tumwine and convinced him that Violence Hapana would work for institutions and society. Of course, Eli Tumwine was a bit hesitant. He was a hard man. It took me 3 months to convince him. But one time I was doing my last exams at the university, and his PA and some soldiers came. So they told me, Afande needs you. By then we were in the previous elections. They were about to start. So a lot of chaos was going on. And I told him we have remedies for that chaos. So they came for me, took me to the president's office. I remember I found the Maxon Muhwezi, but he didn't know the mission that had brought me. I think he had also come to lobby. So I convinced Eli Tumwine. We talked in the boardroom for almost 6 hours. I left in the midnight to go back home. The next day, he gave me a chance, and I remember that's the first time, you people, I heard the president speak on phone. The president was in Gulu. Tumwine calls the president and says there are young people here trying to do this and this. Of course, the general was given money. I will not disclose it. And what I can say, he helped us to a certain extent. Violence Hapana was supposed to do ideological orientation, following the pillars and principles of the NRM. Socioeconomic transformation, but most importantly, we looked at how we can stop university violence, society violence. So what we would do, we would come to universities, orient them, and then take them to Violence Hapana, and skill them. So our objectives were to skill them, partnering with government. And we have been doing it. We traveled to Masaka, Kampala University, and other universities. I remember I was telling Maxon that I need to come to Makerere to bring Violence Hapana. The concept is still running. It is now in the State House. It has taken me like 5 years for the concept to reach State House. Of course, we have our friends there, but I told you have to strategically place yourself for you to succeed. So the project is still there. It is running. I want to request the incoming chapter president to organize a day so that I bring the campaign here and most of you can join it. I will share the concept. I will teach you about it, and I know it will be of good help. Currently, I'm not so much in politics, but you will find me, I'm now in academics reviewing policies. Because I was the best student in Cavendish and I was very active, I was made the quality assurance manager. So some of you who know what quality assurance means in an institution. So I'm now in that area, but also in the area of orientation. For us, we understood this ideology. I met all these people in Chankwanzi. That's where we met. So my role is to recruit young people, to change their mind, and focus on developing their country. I thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you. Now we are going to into cutting or slicing the cake, but I need to let the outgoing chairperson and all other leaders that the chairpersons that you have seen here, who are the former leaders, have formulated an umbrella that must unite all the former leaders of NRM chapters in universities. Very soon we shall invite each one of us onto a breakfast dinner. A breakfast what? Breakfast dinner. You see, my mind is thinking of Amponda because it's fake. Oh, sorry. So we shall invite you for the breakfast meeting, and we shall have that engagement together to see, after leadership in chapters, what next. Are we together? I need to appreciate one man in this house. You stand up, brother. This young man has understood the art of doing things. Is the brain behind this. is the one who did this, and I think we shall use all what is needed to make sure that we meet the speaker.
Makerere, Makerere, the NRM chapter. My name is Mine Daniel, and I'm a continuing student at SEDAT, and I came out with an idea. We should not only get aid from these political parties, but we should also aid them at some point. And I came out with an initiative to also contribute to NRM, because it has been contributing to our welfare in living the peace we're having now. It's because of NRM, and I thought it was to make something that can raise some money, and it goes to the Makerere chapter. This man is our deputy speaker, and I decided to, he comes from Mitoma, and the message behind this portrait, it's not like other usual portraits, like this one you're seeing hung, but this one is having an idea about wood carving. It's not a, okay, it looks like I imagined how a wood carving can be made, and okay, the appearance of a wood carving, it's not a hyper-realistic, but it's an imagination of a wood carving, and I thought that I can sell it and contribute money to the Makerere NRM chapter. Wish you well.
Thank you. You stand here. Because I have invited you, and because you did the work, we eat this money together. Okay, you are the cashier.
I think we shall eat a portion, but the bigger portion is going to Makerere chapter. It's okay. Okay, thank you. So, I don't know who is going to buy that painting, and I don't know how we are going to sell it. I'm not dictatorial. Anyone with an idea can give out his idea how we can sell this portrait at big sums of money. I don't know.
Thank you very much. You can take up your seat. Any beautiful red to lead us in this? Oh, Victoria, come. Now, this one must go to the speaker himself. We are not selling it here because I know Maxon will not give me money. 500? Oh, wow. You come. Victoria, prepare, please. Have the outgoing and incoming chairman slice the cake. I have an agriculturist here from Mitoma. You stand up, at least you have the people. And he's a part of the outgoing regime. Have you met this young man? He's old, actually. He's not young. He's old like this one. This Wilson. Thank you for supporting the young people, Alex. You are a good man. Your commitments are understood. And we really wish you a very good luck. Incoming, come. Incoming, a few, join in. And you, join. Chief guest, join in, sir. Violence upon. Chairman Maxon, this is your territory, please. Come, join the young people. Come join the young people. Good. Join in. On account of 5, 2. Okay, that's good. It's okay. Wait. Maxon be in front page. Remove that mask for once at this. Now, You will also sleep with someone's daughter in a mask. On a count of 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, NRM. We go. Thank you. Congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations. Edmond, please. Edmond, please make sure from here we need this young man to be a member of parliament. Edmond, your father has accepted that from here you'll be a member of parliament and he will finance. So it's upon you to choose it or leave it. And next year we have NRM League elections. Take him to Makerere to contest till the district level. Is it okay, sir? It is very fine. So finally, I'm going to ask people in different categories to go and have lunch. But before we go, shall we pray? Shall we pray? The one who lost the keys. Jonathan, don't come. You don't have a car. You don't have a car, so these are not your keys. Let Jonathan help us in the clothing prayer.
Lunch, pray for lunch and
okay, thank you so much. Let's humble ourselves for both a closing prayer and oh Lord, we thank you for everything that you've provided us with, and we thank you for everything that has been discussed in this place. May you come and guide the new leadership of this chapter, and may you help the outgoing leadership also to keep in touch with the people who are here, because I believe the outgoing regime will be as successful as the incoming one. I want to believe that we've given the mantle to the right people, and may you guide them through everything they're going to be doing. As we go for our dinner, come and be amidst us. May it be of good spirits. Thank you. I pray through the name of Jesus Christ our Lord. You will forgive me, I'm not so much a religious man.
Thank you very much. I request that Edmond, you read our parents first. Please read our parents to where we're going to have food from. Edmond, do. Then all the other persons, you can join in. We thank you for coming. The one from Guru, thank you very much, Guru University. Thank you, Chambogo University. Thank you, Clark International University. Thank you, KIU. Thank you, Mobus. Thank you very much. We thank you, we thank you, we thank you for sacrificing in your time, being part of the handover and swearing in ceremony today, 6th September 2024. I thank you and I sign out.